Hello, hello. Hi, hello. Good evening. You're gonna have to bear with me tonight since, because I'm mirroring my iPad, that means my Stream Deck, is jumbled, which means I don't remember where buttons are. I think it goes to normal if I have my iPad flipped to, like, portrait mode instead of, like, landscape, but I draw in landscape, so it's funky. I don't know. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Anyway, who got first? Let me see here. Petrichor, congratulations on first. How old? Hi, Wolfie. J.A., don't worry about it. I took the screenshot for funnies, but then I disconnected it. I let people go. But hi, J.A., welcome in. Hi, Tad, welcome in. Hi, Tadpole. Welcome in. It's the dog. That's true. It do be me. Let me get over to the thing. Let me find my button. And then let me turn off studio, and then we love the sudden music change. We love it that the music's not even playing. Hold on. We love silence. We're using Spotify today, so. Wait. Where's it at? Where is it? Where's it at? Where's it at, though? Oh. There we go. Music's a bit quiet. I'm gonna turn it up. You guys can always let me know if the music gets too loud or too quiet or something. This one's a little bit too slow. We are listening to like my more of a chill playlist, but kind of like vibe music. Well, now it's just too loud. Exactly. Let me turn it out for you guys. You can let me know if that's any better. Imagine audio balancing. So silly. Anyway, we've got the farm up again, of course. I think before we actually start drawing, I'm going to add a bunch of farm plots over here, because we have all this space. So I'm gonna do that real quick, see, because as you can see, we're still gaming, as you can see. So, this is how you know if I'm actually drawing or not. It's what this guy's doing. So let me put some farm plots up real quick. The farm is open if you would like to join. Obviously, there's no pressure. I think once we unlock this one, and way over here to the right... Oh my god, there's so much poop! It's because Chi's not here to clean it up. And way over here, that means we unlock the next farm, which I cannot wait to get out of the desert. This place sucks butt, honestly. But we're gonna make a couple farm plots here. Oh, we are out of money. The farm plots get so expensive. And we'll put down some... Well... We're gonna want to put down a storage unit, I think. We like storage units. Thank you for helping build. Yeah, we got stuff going on over here. Get some water bots down. I think... you know what I might do? Maybe I'll put some smaller ones here. Not a money again. It's fine. Water bot. Yeah, and then that one can reach all of that. And we don't need a biofuel bot here. We are going to need this though. We'll need some water, obviously. And we're gonna need another water bot. I made a Neopets account. Ayo, is it your first Neopets account, or are you like returning to it? I've had many Neopets accounts over the years, but it got really hard for me to get back into it after my account like got hacked into when I was a child. And no, I did not give anyone my password. I was too smart for that. Neopets likes to say that hacking never occurs, but it straight up does. Neopets was like the one thing I was very careful about. My poor babies. But c'est la vie. Your first one? Ayo? I haven't been back on Neopets in forever. I don't even know what it's like anymore. I know they had to like get rid of a lot of the games after Flash died or something like that. I'm gonna also start building, actually. Because, do that real quick. Because I already forgot what all I put down. I can't get dull. But we're gonna want to upgrade the heck out of the water bots, probably. What I should have done, actually, is... maybe put the water bot there. I always get way too focused on if something is... what's the word I'm looking for? Even? Symmetrical? Makes it really hard for me to do many things, like many natural looking things. Should probably put a bench somewhere. Y'all deserve a rest sometimes. Let's see. They've been discussing things over here. Chose a red Zweetalk named Wilvit. You can still get names that aren't like with 75 numbers and stuff. Ayo. I really liked... now this might become a surprise, but I really liked the old Were loop one, the Halloween painted loop. That I think they're called like unconverted UCs because it was before they added like all the clothes, and then because they added all like the clothes and accessories and stuff, they started just being what's the word I'm looking for? They all just got very samesies so that they could fit the clothes on everything. That's the same thing. So they all kind of lost a lot of their charm, to me at least. Not to sound like back in my day, but you know what I mean. I was honestly surprised too. My username in the server is Mr. Petrichor, which I was also surprised is available. Let's see. I think I still have access to my very first account. It was a later account that was stolen from me. Unless they might have done the thing where they deleted a bunch of old accounts, and I don't know the last time I checked. But my first account was made in early 2000s. I was a child. I was just a wee bean. Okay, oh my gosh, they built so fast! Okay. Now I'm just gonna do that. I need to plant, okay. Also, I'm gonna put wheat there. Because we actually don't need a whole lot of wheat. We actually already have a lot of wheat, so, and now I'm gonna get rid of that sign. I'm gonna put... I'll put that there. That's fine. And they can just plant whatever they want right there. That's fine too. And we're gonna want to upgrade the frick out of this. Hi, Foxy. I still have my old Webkinz account. I don't think I ever got into Webkinz. Probably because I never owned any of the plushies. I don't recall ever being into Webkinz. I probably would have been if I had a plushie. From what I've heard from their TOS or something, they apparently delete accounts older than 18 months. I don't know if they delete 20-plus-year-old accounts. I'm not sure. Because, yeah, I know they deleted a lot if you hadn't logged in for a long time. I've looked through the Webkinz critters, and apparently there's just a literal possum there. Ayo. I was big on the Webkinz stuff back in the day. I did have some Neopets plushes after a while. And I probably still have some. I think I have like a pink Shoiru, a little dragon-looking guy. I know I had some of the... whatever the tiger ones were. Start with a K, I think. And then like on my otherwise most recent one, the one that wasn't hacked into, I was really big in collecting different loops. The wolfy ones, the doggies. The different painted ones. It's my addiction back in the day. Still friends with someone I met on Webkinz in like 2008. Ayo, precious. I also Webkinz was gigantic because I had so many rooms for I remember there was houses in Neopets too. I really liked the um I don't really know what it was called. It had something to do with fairies, but it was some sort of board game, but online. I really loved it, but they discontinued it at some point, which kind of sucked. But I really loved it. I would buy the little figures for that whenever I had a little bit of money. I was actually just thinking about this earlier today. It was like such a random thought, so it's very interesting that it came up. About the different online games I played when I was a kid. And they don't seem to be as huge anymore. I guess maybe it's just the era might be just kind of over now that computers can do other things. But after Neopets, I was super into Foo Pets, which was like it started on Facebook. I didn't play it back then though. I played it when it was on its own site, and it was like this 3D dog and cat thing. You can adopt different breeds of dogs. You could breed them. They had stats, but the stats didn't never actually mean anything other than this one has cool stats. Let's get it. And I had a lot of fun with that. I was very into that. And then after that, after it became like pay to play for quite a while, so a lot of people left and went to other kind of sim games online, and a lot of people went to this one sim game called Alacrity Sim. It was about like you would raise dogs. They could have different markings and stuff, and they were like it was an agility dog sim. You could actually enter them in competitions and stuff, and depending on their stats, they might win. Let me catch up here. I'm blabbering. How hard Club Penguin merch was to get here in Denmark. I doubt Webkinz merch really existed here. I think there's going to be a resurgence of the virtual world genre, especially now that players are grown up. That's true. Nostalgia is very, very powerful thing. What game was this? One was called Foo Pets. Here, I'll type it in the chat. And the second one was Alacrity Sim. I think Alacrity Sim is still open. Last time I checked, but that was quite a while ago. And Foo Pets is gone. That's gone. There was like a lot of drama there that went down. It was pretty crazy. I barely remember it, but you know, I met one of my oldest online friends there. We don't really talk much, but like not because like we're still on good terms. We just don't talk much. But yeah, I played that in I think 2009. And so I've known her since I think 2010. I don't know what surprises me more, that there was drama or that I'm not surprised. Yeah, no, it got crazy. Foo Pets was, I was at that age where like I was annoying. I was annoying preteen. And thus I do not discuss I don't discuss a whole lot about it. I was that annoying child on that should not have access to forums and crap. But then I met some people on Alacrity Sim. Some good, some really, really, really bad people that I'm no longer close with. One person though, they actually kind of knew me from Foo Pets, but we never talked there. But he and I are still friends now. He's the one I go to a convention with every year. So we've been friends for a really long time too. So as much drama and random crap that happened, worth it. Let's see. We'll unlock that soon. We'll see how this fares. Handling all that. And maybe we'll build another biofuel thing. That guy is standing right in the way. It's a lot of money though. Build another bench too. Right by that poop. And we'll build a bench right there too. And probably a storage somewhere. Maybe actually we'll build a storage here. I'm out of money! I'm no longer out of money. We'll build it actually there, so it's kind of even. And then we'll build a bench next to it. Yes. I don't think there was a single person I'm still connected with that I met on Club Penguin, though I've talked with a couple of the old staff. It's kind of nice when, you know, the dangers of online, and, you know, I probably shouldn't have been talking to people as I was a child, because, while I was lucky, for the most part, there's some freaks out there. Don't, if you're a minor, and obviously, please don't say if you are or not. Please don't say your age in chat. If you're a child, please. You probably shouldn't be talking to adults. Yeah, don't even joke about it. Don't even joke and say like you're 12 or something if you're not. Don't even say you're 12 in general. If you're an adult, do whatever you want, but if you're a child, please. Please don't joke about it. Yes, Twitch will in fact just remove you from existence, yes. But anyway, my point is, please, you know, be safe online. I shouldn't have been talking to people at that age. I wasn't stupid about it. I didn't tell them that I was, like, a very small child. I didn't tell them where I lived or all that crap. I was still very anonymous. I never used my real name, any of that jazz. But still, you never know. I feel like I've reached the age where nobody, kind of including myself, really cares about my age anymore. Yeah, no, you get over, I want to say 21. No one cares anymore. No one cares. Especially if you're over 25. Because here in the States, 25 I think is when you can rent a car without it costing a bunch more money. That 25 is like what I would consider someone an actual adult. Oh my god, there's so many poops. Alright, she's not here, so I'm gonna have to make a little poop bot. Oh no, wait, I think I have one? I think I just turned it off. Did I not? Did I not just turn it off? No, that's the collector. I unlocked... I don't know what those are. I need to build a... Hold on. I need to build a little poop machine. Where's it at? What is it called? I don't understand. I know it exists, don't lie to me. I know there's a little thing that will collect poo. Where is it? I don't understand. Buh. Okay, well... at least I'll put some signs up, I guess. We will actually do the drawing soon, I promise. But for now, I need to understand where the little poop robot is. Harvest bot. Can't tell me I have to clean it up. Okay, no, it's over here. It's with the animals. Okay. Waste bot. I don't have enough biofuel! No! Okay, hold on. I'm missing messages because I'm concerned about the poo. I never said my age or anything when I was little, but I was very scared of meeting people, so I was very grateful for my introverted self. Once you're 30, you're too old to be on there anymore. That's true. I'm kidding, by the way. Thank you for joining the farm. I don't know if there's anything besides some, like, niche things about being a prime minister or something that you can't do in Denmark by 21. Fortnite, no. Your little guy can't play Fortnite. He has to work. Also, hi, Dusty. Wonderful to see you. Welcome in. I need biofuel. You know what? I guess I could just clean up the poop. That's fine. What you guys doing over here? You guys are all chilling over here, taking a rest, waiting for I think his name's Haiku to get done with the bench. All right, where am I? I'm making my way over to the poop. Okay. Did I not say? I thought I said hi, Mushi. Because I read your message, so I said hi. Hi, Mushi. Sometimes I think when you say I don't read your messages, you just don't hear me read your messages. When you reach 30, you are doomed to post Facebook memes for the rest of your life. I already do that, except not on Facebook. Alright, I'm making my way over there. I'm almost there. Got poos to clean. I need the biofuels, man. Okay. We'll upgrade these again too. Does this just take money or? Oh, it does take biofuel. That's okay. We'll just upgrade one. Okay, now I'm going to actually like do what I was supposed to do. Which is heartfine. My bad, guys. Got super distracted by a silly game. Oh my gosh. I got an achievement for collecting 1,000 animal waste. Chi did most of that yesterday. Alright. Now that we're actually doing things we're supposed to do, let's go over to the desk. There you go. Thank you for the pets, Tad, by the way. Yep, it's a lot less interesting than I thought it would be. It used to be good. Yeah, it was good back in the day. Yeah, since, I think I mentioned it earlier, since Flash died, they had to remove a lot of the games and a lot of things in general. And that's kind of where it really started to go downhill, which is really sad. But it used to be my heckin' the jam back in the day. That game could teach you the stock market, okay? Okay, back to drawing. I could do things. I had my pen at the charge anyway, it's fine. I do need to plug in the iPad though. Give me a second. In. Scoop this over here. There we go. Okay. Scoot up. Okay. So I actually did finish the one for Alan earlier. I didn't upload it yet. And then I started sketching for Zombies Revenge. Trying to think of something witty to put there. And then I started sketching quite a few attacks. I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks kind of really like the basic sketch done. Where I got my like idea across. They need more sketches done on them. But yeah. One is one I'm not going to show on stream. It's not like super bad, but it is of a character that's suggestive, so I'm not gonna stream that one. But I'll show the Owlin one. Yeah. It's somewhat suggestive, so I don't want to stream that one. Where's my iPad? There it is. I did finish the Owlin. She's looking at that orb. She's thinking about it. Look how shiny it is. It's circular. She's thinking about it though. She knows what that is. She knows what that is. Look at that sly look. She knows. I'm hoping the markings on the chest look okay. I wasn't totally sure that she did recently change her design slightly, so we're gonna hope for the best. Just finished drawing on Alaraci's attack. Let's go! She's much faster at drawing than I am as well. Most people are. But I've got the sketch covered, so I don't accidentally show it. New markings on the eyes especially. Thank you. I don't like lining eyes, but I do like doing like eye shines and stuff, like with the little colorful stuff, you know. Thank you, Dusty. And so I've got a few more sketches here. This one at the top right. I might work on next. I've got this one. I'm working on it for Beans. I'm doing a full body. And it's gonna look like it's kind of like a part of a comic panel. Because it's kind of like a newspaper comic kind of character. And I just have these here because I want to put something witty here, but I haven't thought of anything because I'm just bad at thinking of things. So, at some point though, it'll be funny. So I might at least finish up the body and stuff, and then I'll think of something funny there later. So I need to pull up the reference sheet again. But yeah, so Jan, which is Zombine's character, which I'll be doing now, is monochrome, and he says they're kind of like. Bean said that they're kind of like imagine them if they were like a comic, like a Saturday morning newspaper comic kind of thing. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to do that kind of shading and stuff, and that kind of line work if I can figure it out. I will try to remember to look at Wolfie's art after, during my break. I do need to draw a little bit though, because we're about 30 minutes in and I haven't actually done what I'm supposed to be doing. Also gonna have to grab a snack during the break. I wasn't hungry during dinner, so I didn't eat, but now I have regrets. Oh my god, it's Fig. Fig, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hi, Fig. Man, I wish I could draw a half circle. Tell you what. Me when the Fig shows up. Mild headache, but otherwise good. That's good to hear. I mean, not the headache part, but it's good to hear that you're otherwise good. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit hungry. I had taken some naps today, and a couple of my dreams were nightmares, but I also had 2 separate times I dreamt that I was starting stream late. Like, I was looking at the clock and it was like, so I started at 7:30 my time. And I was looking at the clock and it was like 8:40. Or the next day. And I'm like, what? But I started on time today. So it doesn't matter. Those specifically weren't the nightmares. So I won't discuss the nightmares because they were pretty messed up. But, I think it was funny that I just dreamt that the stream was late. I am fighting with my tablet trying to get it to work. Have you tried asking nicely instead of fighting? I'm so sorry, Foxy. Okay, so you need to draw a little sweater. That doesn't look like a sweater, but that's fine. I was gonna do some more attacks, but I had to stop myself. Yes, please be careful. Don't overwork yourself, guys. I need to do more text though, because I'm just a very slow artist, unfortunately, but the rest of you have done so much. Leave some art for the rest of us, guys. Taking a break so I don't burn out. I could feel it was getting there. That's good. That's good. You know when to stop. Took a 2-day break, and now I'm ready to get back into it. Foxy's ready for more blood. Understandable. That's not how an arm looks. I'm so silly. My urge is to continue drawing, but I literally had to forcefully push my iPad away to not burn myself out. It's good that you guys know where your limits are. That's a hard thing to know sometimes. I'm so stiff. My limit is when I combust. True. It's true, I've seen them combust. Limits breaks. Nah, I play Final Fantasy. I do limit breaks. Oh my god. Usually for me, I feel like a small nagging feeling in the back of my neck when it comes to getting burned out with drawing. Once burned myself out so badly I didn't draw for like 2 years. No! Wish I knew how perspective worked. He's so cool. Oh, come on. Do a curve, dog. There we go. Um. It's in close stream because the Twitch mobile app is very good and intuitive. It's not really. That's yeah, no, it's not good. Man, I wish I knew how tables worked. And the other leg is probably somewhere back there. Ugh, I love Dragon Roost Island music. I love Wind Waker music in general. It's probably got one of my favorite soundtracks. Zelda does have great music in general, yeah. Wind Waker just in particular is my favorite. Probably because Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda game anyway. my shoulder cracked. Oh, you know what I should do? I need to update my to-do list. Because I finished Owlin. And I need to do Zombies 2. And I marked Luna off, right, okay. I think Beans is the only one I have to revenge on, I'm pretty sure. And then I can work on my other ones. Time soundtrack. The best is this series. Zelda 1 is my favorite game of it, though. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, this is an art fight. This is Twitch. Why am I on this page? I need this game to be compatible with Stream Deck so that I can hotkey change my current activity. Art fight. Let me see here. I think so. There is somebody I want to kind of do a late revenge for that attacked me last year with a sketch. But I haven't figured out really what to draw for them yet, so it's kind of difficult. Okay, back to this. Should also actually, let me check on the farm for just a second. Look at them go. They're so good at this game. Oh, those are actually... Why is he so slow? No wonder they're freaking dying. Hello? Why are you so slow? He's just floating there. What are you doing? Bro, that's messed up. I'm gonna go back to watering. And I'm going to... I could probably make one now. Waste pot. Yeah, I've got plenty now. Okay. I feel like they do their wastes this general area. That should work. In R5 I've kind of been bouncing between several targets, but I haven't actually started any yet. That's fair. That's why I have like at least 5 extra ones sketched for my next attacks. And that's not all the ones I have like plans to attack. It's just the ones that I could think of ideas for at the moment. So I just wanted to get them down. Dad. It's fine. I think maybe I need a harvest spot actually over here. Really awkward spot for these, unfortunately. That's fine. It's whatever. Doesn't have to be pretty. We'll go to the next farm soon enough. Won't be too long now. Hi, Fohan. I will do my hydrate, my posture check. Thank you. Oh, I love stretches. I hope you're doing well, Fohan. Welcome in. Let's see. Move this over 1, I think. And then I could put a harvest spot there, which would be good. I'm here to lurky look. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Okay. I appreciate the lurky look. I hope you have a good one. I could get a lot more bushes. Although, actually, I don't think I haven't collected any of these. I don't remember even how. You know what, that's fine. We don't need to collect. Would probably just be kind of helpful as well. It's fine, doesn't matter. Oh, this picks berries. Okay, well, okay, sure, we'll do that then. We'll put it right. Yeah, I don't care. It can go there. I don't care. Okay. Okay, so that got moved. So let me put the harvest spot here. Okay. That's enough of a break. We'll put this away. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? That's fine. When farm music is playing while we have farm game up, ayo. You know what? If I do I want to do another Wednesday stream where I have my Stardew save up again, because it's been a long time since I opened that. And I think while I have that game open, I should also have Rusty's Retirement open. So that we can all farm. Everyone can farm. Sketch number 27. I wish Stardew Valley somehow had Twitch integration. I don't know what it would do, but it could be fun. It could be fun. Something like water all the crops or spawn a monster in the farm. Kill all the crops. I'm gonna have to add some stabilization to this pin. Cause, my hands are much too funky for this right now. Which is a shame, because sometimes the problem with adding too much stabilization is you don't really get exactly the shape you're looking for, but if I can't draw a line, we're gonna have some problems. I still can't draw a line. Oh, this is so sad. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me right now. Oh, but if I add more stabilization, I'm just not gonna be able to get the effect I really want. Worst case scenario, I might just have to come back to this a little bit later after my hand's a little bit more chilled out. Because it's fine when you're sketching if it's a little bit shaky, but once you're lining, it's not great. It's not very helpful. I almost forgot. They don't have a mouth. Shoot. Okay, it's fine. I fixed it. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. Ad starts in about 2 minutes. I'm gonna leave early just because I'm gonna get a snack and perhaps get a drink. And yeah, maybe do some stretches and maybe I'll chill my hand out. And so I'll be right back. Couple minutes. Please use this time to get up and stretch and get your own drink and such. And I will see you in approximately 4 to 5 minutes, perhaps. Yeah, BRB. Okay. I got back with like 30 seconds to spare. Got a little bit enough time to just kind of sit down, get settled in. I've got some coffee, which, contrary to popular belief, will not make my handshaking worse. If anything, it'll help it. And I had a cheese stick, and I had a small slice of roast from the dinner that I skipped, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Stat. That's not what I want. PC. There we go. We're not, I mean, we're starting again from the BRB. Don't worry about it. Start music jump scare. Thank you for the welcome back, Wolfie. I'm wishing you sticks of cheese. Yes, well won. We did get bored today. We were just about out of them. My mom was like, "We don't need more. We have some," and I was like, "This is what I've been eating for the past 2 weeks. We don't have any." I've consumed all of them. Scarables to click first again. Nah, it doesn't reset every stream. It resets, like, there is one per stream, but also there's a cooldown of like, I want to say almost a day. Not quite a day. Like if I could stream twice within about a day, but that way if stream goes down and then comes right back up, it's not going to make there be another one. Okay, back to this. Ba, 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 da, ba. Da, 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 da. There is still, I need to make a note of something really quick before I forget again, so just give me 1 second. Of something, of a redeem I do want to add. A counter of sorts. Since I know it was, I think, maybe suggested about levels, I don't want to do levels exactly. I want to do something specific that I think I wrote down, but I can't remember if I actually did, or if I just wrote it down in my head. There's a lot of things I need to do. There's a lot of things on my to-do list for my Twitch stuff. Maybe I should put them, I should probably put them in this Spirit Lo-Fi game, just because then I could cross them off and it would feel better. But right now they're just in a private channel in Discord. Like, the ones I still need to, I want to write reviews for a lot of games. Specifically the ones I've streamed. Some of them I even already have written. I just haven't, I need to like go back over them and make sure it's all right. Anyway, sorry, let me make a note of it. Okay, I've made the note. Now, to just remember to actually look at it again. Okay. Back to this. Okay. Man, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do these lines right now. I'd prefer to work on things in order, but I'm not going to be able to if they're gonna... My hand's not gonna work with me here. I'll probably have to go back to... Like, I'll have to sketch... I'll just have to sketch a different one. Something where it doesn't matter as much if it's not as smooth. Be with the Zoro domain. Not that I'm sure Beads wouldn't really care if the lines were a little bit wiggly, but I care. I care, man. It's messed up. It doesn't look too bad. I don't know if that came through the microphone, but my stomach just made such a loud noise. I really hope it didn't come through. I don't think it would have, but sometimes the weird things come through, so. Also, hopefully I don't sound weird, because when I'm looking down at my tablet, my mouth is like right next to my microphone. This is not an ASMR stream, I promise. It did not. Okay, good. It just did it again. Perhaps I wasn't supposed to eat a stick of cheese that fast? And then drink coffee? It's probably fine. I'm not gonna really worry about it, actually. This is too long. You just got your shocks, ayo. Wait, already? Wait, what did you— I thought you ordered that today. Or did you just talk about it today? Also, I found it really interesting that you were talking about it. I think it was this morning. And then... Because, like, I was just talking, to my partner last night, actually. Well, no, wait. I was talking to my partner this morning, maybe? It was either last night or this morning. I know I was at least thinking about it to myself because I was looking at them. Because I was like, wow, these are on a really good sale. Still too expensive for me. But a very good sale right now. Same day delivery, ayo. Dang, okay, nice, nice. Because, I've got these headphones are generally pretty comfortable, but if I'm wearing them too much, it's specifically my right ear that it really likes to push on, which pushes on my glasses, and I kind of get like a, kind of rubs against the skin there, and it makes it kind of sensitive, a little bit raw. So it gets really, turns like really painful to wear my headphones sometimes. And otherwise the headphones are pretty nice, you know, but battery's really nice for sure. It's good. I'm gonna let it charge, then I'm gonna try setting it up tomorrow. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I think I would definitely like to get one, someday, a pair someday. Because I also really like the idea of, like, I kind of like the noise canceling, but at the same time, I'm actually, almost always, I have that turned off because I don't like not hearing my surroundings. Like right now, I have it off, so even though I can hear my air conditioner, and like I don't like the noise of the air conditioner, it's better than me not hearing, like, if my door gets knocked on or something, because that'll scare the crap out of me if I just turn around and someone's there. Mine, after a while, tighten and they start to hurt my ears. Yeah. And I think, I mean, I've had these for a few years now, so the, you know, the cushioning kind of just goes out after a while. But yeah, hopefully they work out for you. I will hopefully get them someday. Do I know how to do an elbow? I don't really think so. It's really unfortunate. The curves of arms will always be confusing to me, I think. Perhaps even. I do love the idea of bone conductive headphones. But I never got good ones, so I'm excited. Yeah. That's like how it's how I like to imagine how, like how people often draw... How do I explain this? Like anthro, like furries, you know? But then the headphones kind of go on the side. Hold on, let me show this. I just sketched it out, kind of, because I was trying to think of it. Like this, if this makes sense. And then the headphones, like, kind of go behind there. Because it's kind of hard, you can't really put them, like, right on the ear, you know? So if you just have it here, you're like, it's bone conductive, it's fine. Or, like, they can kind of hang down. Because, I mean, you can still hear it. I'm sure that makes sense. I wouldn't worry about it. Anyway, so far, we're cooking. Real slow-like. I did remove the mouth, because I forgot, that they don't have a mouth. Glad I remembered that. I might move the eyes down a little bit, though. My goal is to make them look annoyed. Just like my goal is with Mushy, is to make them look annoyed. Yeah, maybe down a little bit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Should be... Actually, the very first art, what became Petrichor had headphones? Ayo? Okay. Don't look at this anymore. No viewing. I put like straps around the outside of the other side for the headphone things for his ears. The possum ears are different to Canada ears. That's fair, that's fair. But I mean, like, it's an animal. They're gonna be able to hear it wherever they are. Like, take my character actually here, for example. To be fair, there are actually, well, they're not like really human ear. They look more like elf ears under here. But then I also have these ears. But just imagine if the little elf ears worked there, okay? These would still work. Pet doggy. I love doggy. I love my little heck hound. My little baby with his little pentagram. Okay, let's also check this. I should have checked this at the break. Okay. You're still going, that's good. Might speed this up, actually. Okay. Forbic at some point will go get the honey. Look at my chimkin taking a nap. Oh, we should probably get another chimkin over here, actually. Which chimkin? This chimkin. Put him right. That's fine. He can just go right there. That doesn't matter. Chimky, look at him go. We're thinking about how things would work if made for other species, like, for example, how chairs would be designed if the customer had a tail. Some of my favorite things to think about. That's okay. I get it. That's like, as I was drawing this, actually, because I have the tail out the back, and I'm thinking, well, you know, like, it's kind of like how dining room chairs will have, like, kind of like, I don't know what they're called. I want to say, like, slats, but I don't know if that's actually what it's called. But anyway, so, like, if a dining room chair looked like this, it would have this, like, they would have little bars where, like, this is actually not chair. You can see the background right there. So I'd imagine maybe, like, a big part down here so that the tail can go through. I'm sure that makes sense. I'm so good at explaining things. It's funny because I'm not. Okay. Let's see. Would chairs have tail holes? Would car seats have tail holes? Would people crash because people sitting behind them are attacking their tail, causing them to crash? I mean, that's like, you know, people behind you could attack, like, your shoulder or something. To be fair, they could reach up and attack it. Well, let's see. I never thought about tail holes or tail accommodations in cars. I'd imagine it'd have to be like, I wouldn't say like a hole because that seems like a safety hazard, like if you have to get out quickly. But now I'm gonna show my iPad again for what I'm thinking. So if it was like, this is the car seat, okay? The wheel's right here. And so like this is, listen, that's the seat, don't worry about it. I would think maybe if there was like a divot here, kind of, where the tail would go, it would kind of go in. So there was some extra space right there. So it would actually, like, from the side, it would look, like that. So that somebody sitting here could have their tail kind of go out and to the side, if that makes sense. I feel like that would be safer than having the hole go out the back. Because then if you get in a car crash or something, then your tail would get stuck. You wouldn't be able to get out. Different seats for different types of tails. People complain because their big fluffy tail won't fit. I mean, I guess you could use that logic for cars that are too small for some people. Like, really tall people can't be in small cars. And it's hard for, like, really short people to drive big cars. Imagine chairs with hedgehogs and porcupines in mind. Porcupines, I'm not sure. I think porcupines would have to use, like, motorbikes or something. Because if they have their spikes out, they're not gonna- I mean, their quills, I should say. Even if they're not, like, out, they're still gonna be kind of pokey and uncomfortable to sit up against, because it's not like they go out in any direction. They always have to go this way. Big back scales. They would have to do maybe a really cushiony seat. Like some really good memory foam that the horns, the spikes can just kind of form into. Or maybe they would be more encouraged to, they have to sit forward a little bit. Spikes, yeah. Or maybe they would also have to use bikes. The problem with bikes, with things with long tails, is that that's dangerous, because they would get dragged along the road. So you would have to, like, have a place for your tail to kind of wrap around. I like how, out of context, none of this makes sense. Which is probably why Jan looks so annoyed right now. It's very annoyed. They're just very annoyed by all of this stuff that's just out of context. That you would just not understand what it is. Let's get rid of it. Put wheels on the chairs. Oh, on the tail. Got you. You're making me do thonks, man. I'm tired. I'm saying all the wrong words. No, you're totally fine. Don't even worry about it. I say the wrong words most of the time. Okay, goodbye, Jen. You didn't even put a braking foam thing on the tail, so you could use the tail as brakes. Oh! That would actually be really interesting. Making me do big thoughts, Petrichor, when my brain is too small for that kind of thing. I'm not really getting the body size right here. It's kind of upsetting to me. I think maybe... it's because of the arm. I think it's because of the arm location. Push it back a little bit. And then... Friggin' gnat! I swear if you fly in my coffee again, I'll probably cry. So you got a bit of a... kinda... It's like alternate universe kind of thoughts. I enjoy it. I enjoy those kind of thoughts. What? Why is there a gnat here? It's messed up. There's no reason for a gnat to even be in here. I don't have food sitting out. My trash is out. It's messed up. Did you roll a nat 20? Petrichor, no! That was a really good one. I really like that. It's really funny. Sorry, man. There's no way getting away from them. I know. It's just... Why did they insist on flying my face? That seems like a bad survival instinct. You know what I mean? Got the whole room to fly around it. It's not even like hovering around my coffee. It's hovering around my face. My face doesn't stink. I washed it. I'm about to exhale fire on it. Is what I'm about to do, Mushy. Okay, so basically I'll just stop breathing. I understand. That's fair. I actually didn't know that though. Thank you for the knowledge. But yeah, I'll just stop breathing. Okay, I have to breathe now. I'm no longer able to hold my breath. What's up, Dusty? Flies are the most annoying after you just showered. We had some big flies in the house earlier. Well, yesterday, I think, too. Oh my god! Hi, what are you doing? Dusty, thank you so much for the heckin' 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Let's see who got him. Who got him? Petrichor, let's go. Meowly got one. Fohan got one. Clade got one. And Miyayana. Congratulations on winning the little roll of the dice there. Dusty, I really appreciate you. That's really kind. I hope the guys that got the heckin' subs appreciate the heckin' emotes and the such. And all the jazz that comes along with it. Thank you, Dusty. That's very kind of you. Rico, by the way, get gifted. Silly. Thank you, Dusty. I appreciate it. I am still working on your dance emote. It's getting there. While I'm at this, while I'm out of the house next week, I don't have much to do that I can do at that house that I'll be at because the internet's super bad. So I will simply be drawing. Hi, Meowly. Take your time. I want to make sure it looks good. You'd think I would just like recolor what mine is, but I want to make the lines look a little bit better than mine because I improve line work on it just a little bit more each time. And I know it's small, so you can't really see it on that one, but the lines on that one aren't actually that great. I can finally use this! Yes, Meowly, you can now- Ah! Petrichor can now squish. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Let's see... Sorry, the mic says it's picking up me cracking my fingers. I tried to move it far away from the mic, but it's still lit up, so... It's not? Okay. Why does OBS lie to me? This is why I have trust issues, OBS. I don't know why. Amp does not equal sound. I know, I know. Well, I mean, I also have a thing that, if it's a really quick noise, I think it doesn't get picked up anyway, like some sort of delay, but... Still... It's messed up. The gnat landed on my arm for a second. You know what, maybe I'll just start eating them. That'll show them what's what. That's what you get for being attracted to the thing I exhale. Exactly, I'm just gonna eat them. And it's like, there's only one. I would assume, because I never see two at once. But as soon as you get rid of one, another one appears. So it's like... What the heck? They're slow, so I just yoink them. Man, I don't know. Sometimes I can yoink them, but sometimes they're just... I'm just a bit too delayed, I don't know. The puppy woke up. I'm gonna pet him. Pet. Pet the puppy. Okay. At least they don't buzz like really like flies do. At least not loudly like flies do. I'd probably be crying right now if they did. I did finish my Dishonored High Chaos save last night. And I mean, like, the bloodfly problem isn't crazy noticeable. But still not fun. I still have to do the Flesh and Steel playthrough, but I'm hesitating because you can't even get the other power-ups. So it's actually gonna be kind of more difficult than I anticipated. And I'm not, you know. But I did watch some videos of... Don't worry, Bushy, I know you haven't played it, so I'm not gonna, like, really Hopefully I'm not like spoiling anything. I watched some videos of some really cool trick shots and stuff. Like how cool people could be with their powers and stuff and killing. And even in High Chaos I wasn't very rush in. For the most part I was still sneaking around and just killing people, you know? And then they're like, you changed, you killed people, and I'm like, dog, they deserved it. Also, they were trying to kill me, so what do you want me to do? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just supposed to let them stab me? What do you want? I will say though, New Game Plus, super fun. What I should have done is maybe I maybe should have done my new game, my High Chaos run during my 3rd playthrough, just because you keep things every single playthrough if you keep building onto it. So like at some point you could just have all the power-ups all leveled up, which is kind of insane. But yeah, Flesh and Steel, no powers mean I don't even think you can use Bone Charms. Or at least you can't craft them. Which sucks! But oh well. Okay, so I got that sleeve kind of going. No power is actually so fun. Also, hi, Lunar. I know it's, I know it will be fun. I really like powers. I just really wish, and I wish I could upgrade some of the stuff like the agility still. And jump height, because I feel like it's so slow without everything. But I think it'll be interesting. I mean, and I need to do it while I can still remember the layout of things. You just gotta be very patient. Yeah, I know I don't want to rush into too much. I want to still kind of sneak around. I'm probably gonna try low chaos, or at least, well, I'm gonna try not to be too high chaos. I don't know, but I'm looking forward to it. I don't think I ever did a Flesh and Steel playthrough on the first one. The first one, of course, you have to have the first power, though. You just can't get anything else. Also, hi, Lunar. Welcome. I'm interested in what the outsider has to say when I'm like, actually, no, I don't think I will take your powers. We got gnats here called Noceums? Vampire gnats. Oh. Invisible? Do. They're terrible. No. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Why? You just streamed when you were talking about Dishonored 2 and then forgot. And I'm like, oh, Rico sure is quiet. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I don't think I said anything real. I'm not saying anything like story related, just sub gameplay. But I won't talk about it anymore. Don't worry about it. I'll just shut up. JK, I'm gonna open up Dishonored 2 right now. We're gonna do a speed run. I'm gonna complete the game in an hour. Fur. Yo. Oh my goodness, my nose. Oh my goodness. Wishy, I'm gonna need you to play Dishonored 2 while I'm gone so that we can talk about it. Well, you need to play Dishonored 1 and 2 while I'm gone so that we can talk about it. Oh, this is a jam. So snazzy. Oh yeah, that's basically a hand. Hand's getting a little bit funky again though, so I was able to work through it last time, but I don't know if... White vibe, exactly. Oh, it doesn't show up on the on-screen chat? What? Why not? I thought it did. Yeah, I probably should. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it again. It's been so long. And I only stream like once a month. Like 2 years until I finish it. I mean, it was fun to stream, but also it's also fun to just play it on your own just because you can just kind of really zone in on it. You could stream it in the Discord, I would still watch it. Zombies 2? You're cloning me? Hi, Zombies! I'm working on the second revenge for you, the second one of Jan, very slowly, because my hand is not cooperating with lines today. It is not working out today. I am, like, perhaps a third of the way lining this. To be fair, I have been chatting a lot, but still. Line with your mouth easy. Okay, watch this. I can't do it. I don't want to put this in my mouth. Gonna have to wash it first. I know that feeling. I could show you what I have so far. And then you can tell me if the vibe seems right, at least. Because I don't want to do it if the vibe's not right. So what I have is they're gonna be sitting at this table. And they're kind of annoyed because their phone's going off while I haven't drawn the coffee cup yet, but while they're trying to drink their coffee, the phone's going off. And it's like, it's too early for this. And I'm gonna try to I have I'm gonna have it like some lines on the side here, like how comic panels kind of have, like how they have those hand-drawn lines, except better than that. And then I want to write something witty down here, but I haven't thought of the witty thing yet. But let me know if that sounds right. I could put something else here instead. Or they could just be here. They could just be going through it with their little coffee. Oh my gosh, can I move this? There we go. Bum, 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 bum. If my hand gets much worse though with the lines, then I might go to one of my other sketches and work on those for a little bit. Because if I just have to sketch something, I don't care if my hands are being funky. Oh my gosh, I'm almost level 42! Gaming. It's almost there. Anyway, Beans, I hope you're doing well. You're super cool. And I really like the art you did of my pony. I don't use my pony much anymore, but I really like that pony. Pony. Oh, come on. A hydrate. Thank you. Let me do that. Like them too? I was gonna do Robodog, but wasn't liking my lines. It's very difficult to do robot lines. I'm used to like fur and like roundness, smoothness, but robot lines tend to be a lot more jagged. I love them though. Okay, I've hydrated. Oh, it's kind of like tilted though. I'll just have to reline it. Procreate's not very good about rotating and stuff without ruining the quality. Sorry, I'll just... Alright, stop looking at this. It's making me self-conscious. No, don't look at that. Someday I'll do art streams where I show the art. It's not today. Show the art while I draw it. Anyway. Hello, Leafeon. Welcome.
Arf. Arf.
Arf, arf.
Oof.
Woof.
What are you looking at me like that for, Leafeon? You wanna go? You wanna throw down the Waffle House parking lot? In the Waffle House kitchen?
It's 25 minutes past my bedtime. Thanks, Neopets.
This song is way too chill. Hold on.
It's making me sleepy.
Okay. Oh, okay, we're gonna throw down. Alright, let's go.
Petrichor, if you need to go to bed, heckin' get over there. Get into that bed. Get all comfy cozy.
Waffle House is in fact a dedicated PvP area. You are very correct. Pretend this is turned around. I joke a lot when I'm in with VC with some friends that I say Rikabatu gone, even though that's not actually an emote. It will be someday though.
Good night, Petrichor. Also have to head to bed. Wolfie, please sleep well. Thank you for stopping by as well.
You two get some good heckin' rest, alright? Heck, an ad break in 5 minutes? For real? An ad break in 5 minutes and I've done this much lighting? For real?
Have fun with the art. Yeet.
Let's see. Oh, come on, the layers. Rikabatu leave. Rikabatu, I'ma head out. Let's see.
That hand is a very funky shape and not big enough, but that's fine. That sounds like a problem for later me to fix. That's totally fine. Oh my gosh, the ad break started. I didn't even realize. That's okay. Should probably do my stretches though. Did you want to? Ads do be so sneaky. Welcome back from it. Nothing much happened. Snap, I leveled up in the game! 42! Easy. Should probably check on the farm. What that means, there. That's how I know I'm not, drawing. There we go. Let's see. We can afford a new plot. That's cool. I'm gonna go and buy it. It's not that we need it, but... Why does it have that on it? It should... Should just clear it, yeah? Where is this? This is the thing that says random numbers, yeah. I'm not really sure why. It's like a longitude and latitude, but I don't know what for what, so... Probably fine. It's probably fine. Is Rusty gonna go do it? Good. Do I not have a biofuel block? Oh my gosh, it's red cabbage. Purple cabbage even.
just put that. There we go. Just planted all these spots. That's fine. Okay. Is he still going over there? Or did he... Where did he go? Rusty? 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 Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. Okay, doesn't matter. It's fine. Should use a biofuel bot, because I have plenty of things, they're just not on the thingy. Okay. Yeah, let's put that there. And then let's build another one of these. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We can get more flower stuff. Okay. Oh, ran out of money. That's understandable. Still build that. Build it faster! Who's that? That's a harvest bot. That's a harvest bot. Okay. Orbic, go get the friggin' honey, man! Go get it, man! Nice. Okay, these guys are hopefully almost done. I didn't need you guys to build it a little bit faster, because I'm gonna have to upgrade it. Thank you. Okay. That'll make the biofuel stuff much faster. Because yeah, we have all these crops, but barely any on there at any given moment. So... we might need to put 2 down. That should catch us up. We can always pause it if we don't need it running. That way we can tell these guys to... And they need to do maybe harvest? Yeah, I'm not gonna water. Okay. I think watering's the issue. Desert farm's so difficult. Oops. Okay. I don't want Pinton's house.
Thank you, Bushy. Okay, so he's upgrading that. And then what I'm gonna do is immediately have him upgrade this. Don't have the money? Are you for realsies? Now I do. So silly. This is already gonna go much faster. Look at them go. Look at them carry stuff around. They're so good. They're such good little guys. Fantastic. See, so I don't have these guys. These guys will sell chips for crops. I don't know what that means. And statistics. I don't care about statistics. Let's get this one though, because I don't know what it does, and I think it'd be interesting to have it. Oh, I got an Achivo. Fantastic. And I can afford this one, so I may as well. That way I can say that I have all of the things. I don't totally know what bees do. I'll be honest. Like, so I guess, well, I mean, because they harvest these. And these give biofuel, and they don't require water. Okay, so that's a good thing. That's actually a really good thing. Let's get some more in here. Oh yeah, we'll just put these things everywhere. Feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. And make honey and buzz for that, I guess. Can I move? No, they're two. Okay. Should probably have one of these a little bit closer, actually. I need money. I've obtained money. Actually, what I'll maybe do is I'll move this. Here. Because then I can move these. Well, I guess I could move these up one anyway. But I need root right there, so that's not gonna matter. But then I can put it right in the middle there, and I think that's going to be very helpful. Okay, let's upgrade this too. That way they can carry 3 at a time, and that's very cool. We love it when they carry 3 at a time. And then we'll make this one a little bit more speedy. I think we're gonna be noticing a really big difference in how fast the biofuel stuff gathers. We'll say single box gaming. Okay. So actually I need to move these up again. Glad moving is fairly quick. Okay, and then we'll put a storage box. I need money. We'll put the storage box right here. And that way that it doesn't have to fly all the way over there. Then all the way back. Or all the way over here, and then all the way back. I think that's the call. I think that's the move. I think that's the play. Look how slow he is. Upgrade that. Okay. We can't upgrade these. Okay. These guys are charging. Oh, there they go again. Get me. Let's see. Oh. Thank you for the super bark, Dustin. I think we're cooking. I think that's what the kids say nowadays. Do I need more bees? Do they have like a range that they work in? What is this? A butterfly cage. Wait, what do butterflies do? Butterflies also help berry bushes grow faster. Wait, I'm learning so many things. Yeah, look at that biofuel go up so fast now. Speeding. They're charging again! Ridiculous. We need another biofuel bot. Oh, you probably don't. It's probably fine. Because the more robots we have, the more, like, they use biofuel to operate, so... But I do think robots for the biofuel is better than people. Because, like, these guys can carry 3 at a time, so... Look how fast they go. They can do, it looks like 3 and then they charge. Which is fine. Sorry. Oh my gosh, look at that little Roomba go! Taking care of the poopies! Look at that friggin' Roomba go. I'm so proud of him. Okay. What else do I need to do before I continue? A lot of poops. I can get more animals. We should probably fertilize more things. Grows 25% faster. And it lasts for an hour. We have way more poops than we need. But I don't care. So we need more fertilizer though, for real, for real. Fertilizing bots, I should say. I'm not even gonna worry about it actually, it's probably fine. Let's see. I think we're good. I think we're ready now. Got that thing speeding up. I think now we only just need that one. Yeah, it's doing a good job harvesting now. We could get more of these. These are pretty expensive though. They're getting to be 500 a pop. That's pretty crazy. Where is my fertilizer bot? Is that it? Yeah, it is. I won't even be able to put one here anyway. I really wish you could rotate these things. Like, I wish I could make this one vertical, for example, because I could put a fertilizer bot here if it could just go horizontal, but it can't, so... It's ridiculous. Look at those little bees go! Kinda wanna make a butterfly cage at least. I don't have enough though. It's pretty messed up. Oh wait, no, I already have a butterfly cage. Oh, it's fine, it doesn't matter. Alright, they're pretty much fine then, I think. These guys will keep going. I feel like I need to upgrade them enough so that... So that all the biofuel things are just constantly full though, you know what I mean? I'll put another one here. Tad's waltzing on over there. Gonna build it. Never mind. Tad walked by. Nope, Tad's building it. Good. Okay, back to the arts. Drawing. I'm doing things that I'm supposed to be doing. These drawing sims are really more like Rico kind of just sits here for a few hours and is just a little guy in the corner. I think it'd be really cute to have a PNG tuber / GIF tuber that looks like... Well, I mean, I guess it's just pixel art. Maybe like one of the little doggies in the game. Like I would die if I could look like one of these little guys right here. Look at him. He's wagging his tail. That could be me. I'll have to do some pixel art. I'm gonna have to learn how to do pixel art, man. Look at him go. The little tail go. I love it. He's precious. Oh my gosh. Hi, Forbic. I'm admiring the little doggy. Look at him walking. Pigs. Look at him go. Welcome in, Forbic. Thank you for helping out on the farm. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Look at him go. Look at his tail. I love the way the tail wags. He's just so happy to be there. Just so happy to be there on the farm. It's just a little guy. Look, so cute. Thank you for joining Beans. I like the cat too. Look at him schmoove. Just make his way downtown. Grabbing the lettuce, perhaps. I already forgot what it's called. Look at him go! Cat walks more like, gotta do everything around here, and the dog's just like, I'm having a good time. Look at me prance on over here. Let me prance on over here some more. I love him. Look at him go. He's just standing there. Ugh. My beloved. Anyway. We're still on the desert farm, but we only have one more spot left to unlock, so I'm looking forward to that. Because I don't like the desert farm. It's too much water required. Green. I love my messy little farm. I feel like I'm not gonna care what my farm actually looks like until we get to the final one. Because otherwise I'm just like, nah, well, I'm just gonna unlock the next one. No point in being too stressed about it now. I need to upgrade this though. I don't care about the speed of these, I just want to upgrade the amount it carries. It's a nice messy little farm. Desert is crazy for real. Watering is so difficult. I don't think I would be doing the desert one if not for the Twitch integration. For all the free labor I'm getting that I don't have to pay biofuel to the robots to do. Let's see. And then I finally built these two. I've never unlocked this guy at all. What does he want? Want pumpkin? No. Earnings. Hold on, let me... Oh yeah, now I have statistics. I've never unlocked statistics before either. It's actually quite helpful. Let's see, total harvests. Oh my gosh, we've earned over $300,000 on this farm alone. I'm pretty sure it is. So I think we've gotten 1 million over all the farms. I put that I'm drawing again, but I'm in fact still looking at this. Okay, so we're still doing a lot more producing over consuming, which is good. Okay. I don't know if I totally understand what Reaper does. Visit and sell chips for crops. Oh, so if I give him my crops, he will give me money? I'm assuming that's what chips are, because it turns in this, it goes into this. But I don't know what these stats mean. Let's just do something. Let's just do it. Let's do this. Yeah, see what happens. I got 2 Chivos. I bought a chip. Improve a crop by... Oh, I missed it. That's fine too. This seems to be a good thing to do. Let's do this one too. Do it! Do it! I don't think I can do the pumpkin. I'm not cool enough. How's art fight been going? Good! Very slow. I'm a very slow artist. Also, I'm very distracted by silly farm game. Oh my gosh, I got another Chivo. I did something with a rare chip. Oh! Was this Howl's Moving Castle? Where's he going? Where is he going? What are you doing? That's horrifying. Where'd he going? Is he gonna... He's just walking across the whole farm? You're trampling things, man. There they go. They do be going. I'm flabbergasted. I have no clue what's happening. He's just gonna go all the way over here. It's oh. Oh, he's gone. That's okay. They're gone forever. I see. I offended them by asking to re-roll. Oh, there's a timer. Okay. So they'll just come back from the okay, that's fine. I see. I understand. Not completely, but I did something. So I got like 3 achievements total. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. But yeah, so far I'm working on a revenge still for my pals on beans. I'll show it real quick. Still very early. It's barely light. It doesn't help that my hand is being a little bit unruly. So it's making line work very difficult. I think I'm gonna go and work on some sketches a little bit, because it doesn't matter if that line works any good. But I'm working on it. It's getting there very very slowly. I need to fix this hand in particular. The only part I really like so far is the head. But it's getting there. It'll get there. Thank you, Forbic. We're gonna hydrate. Hydrate. Thank you, Hydrate. We're gonna Revenge 2. Yeah. And then I have. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I will do that. Thank you, love. I have a few work in progresses that I already kind of sketched some, so I might switch over to do some sketches. Just because then it's okay if they look kind of wobbly, because I have to go over them again anyway. And I think we're gonna do that just because I want to make actual progress drawing, but I'm not going to, I think, on this piece right now. Because I just can't get it lined correctly. So I'll just scoot on over to another canvas, I think. I did do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did like 5 sketches today, like kind of like just really basic sketches, just getting the idea down while I thought of them. And then another one where I have the most basic idea down. The most basic bows. Like, I'm talking straight up stick figure. So it's kind of like 5.5. 5.3. But we're getting there. But yeah, I hope your art fight has been going well as well. You are on my list. I'll get there someday. Let's see. Let's merge these layers. No, merge them. Please. Thank you. Okay. Unfortunately, all of the things I draw vaguely look like dogs. Like, no matter what this species is, they kind of just look like a dog because that's what I'm used to drawing. Like right now, I'm gonna try to draw a deer, but it looks kind of like a dog. I sketched a bear earlier, kind of looked like a dog. I also sketched, I think it's a possum. Maybe a rat? I'll have to look at the character sheet again. That one at least doesn't super look like a dog because it's very long, pointed snoot. I'm going very, very, very slowly this year. There's nothing wrong with that. Cause like, I mean, again, like, you know, I'm doing slow, so. But I mean, it's important to not push yourself too much. As long as I finish it before the fight's over, it doesn't really matter. Bear equals fat dog, deer equals long dog with antlers. That's true. I also have a noodle dragon on my list. kind of like a goat looking kind of character. I think it says Capricorn. Their name's, I think, like T the Capricorn. And I did finish this one earlier today for my pal Alden. That's an orb. But I haven't uploaded it quite yet. But I finished it like just a little bit before stream. I usually start out really fast and then just burn out. And this year, I mean, this year I really put off everything to the last second. Because, like, I think I mentioned it before, but I didn't save references until, like, 3 hours before the fight. So this is, by this time, I've usually done, like, maybe 7 or 8 attacks, but, I'm just going real slow this year, which is probably gonna be good in the long run. That ow, yeah! I do like how the owl turned out. My issue is that I've just got the one character. I feel like that's a bummer for anyone with interest in drawing me back. No, I mean, like... I can see how it might be an issue if, like, somebody doesn't... or doesn't, like, feel confident in their skill to do that kind of character. Like how when somebody... like, if somebody attacks me and they only have, like, human characters... or, like, very human-like characters like an elf, I'm like, I can't do this, man. I'm not good enough for this. And, like, I usually manage to... let's see, let me look at... I think I have a example. I'll show things from... the previous year, I think. Because I do have... yeah, I've done, like, one kind of humanoid... let me see here, let me show. It was this. I did this, like... this was... werewolf, so not last year, but the year before I did this. And I'm like, that was a struggle. I don't really like how it turned out, but humanoid faces is very difficult. I don't prep my art. I do like 27 sketches. This was the other, I mean, it's not like human, but they have like a human kind of nose. I did like how this one turned out. The human-ish nose and the human-ish mouth. But still kind of like different ears, so... but I think that's the only ones... I think that's the only humanish ones I've done. Yes. All these sketches. All these sketches that I have. Yeah, they're tough. I get like a little idea and I spend way too long on a thing. Yeah. A big reason I don't really like sharing my current progress, like, while I'm drawing live, is because of how many times I go back. Like, it's draw, undo, draw, undo, draw, undo. Which I know a lot of artists deal with, but, yeah. It's especially bad if I know someone's watching. It's already wild that I would show sketches, because I usually don't show a lot of sketches to most people. I mean, like, and it's interesting to look at, time lapses. Like, I don't mind showing time lapses. Like, let me show this real quick. But you'll see... I'll speed through it, but, like, you'll see how many things I went over. Like, this is line work number 24. And I have to move it. And then this chest right here, so many times. So many changes. And then the coloring, and then the highlights, and then the shading, but then changes to the shading. And I just go over things so quickly. So much. And then it ends up taking about 3 hours. Oh my goodness, the fireworks. Now, I mean, 3.5, it says 3.5 hours, but I mean, that's with the breaks and everything. but still much more than I should have spent on this. Like, much longer than I should have had to spend on this. I do really enjoy time lapses, yeah. They're really fun with, let's see. They're really fun with, like, background ones. That's not what I wanted to do. You can export them in 30 seconds, too. Let's see, you can see, then I flip it. Let's see, it'll flip at some point. There you go. 50,000 sketches later. I'll sketch the background, do the face 50 million times. 50 million times. There it goes again. Some grass, some coloring. Me trying to figure out how stars work. 57 meteors. Grass lighting. Line coloring, shading. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Look at it go. It's going. It's going so fast. Line coloring again. More shading. More shading. Shading again. Highlighting again. Still going. Shadows. Grass again. Oi. Oh my gosh, the guy's coming back! Hold on. The guy's coming back. Hold on. Let me move this up. Oh my gosh, here he comes! Figuring it out though. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's just, you can see my indecisiveness. But yeah, I really like that it has time lapses automatically. It's very nice. Okay. Spinach. Can I do this? I haven't done this color yet. Do I get another Chivo? I do! I bought a legendary chip. I think I'm finally understanding what I'm actually doing here, by the way. I think I'm upgrading these crops, basically. I'm assuming. By spending money. Right? Yes, I understand now. I'm a genius. Alright, I'll just go and re-roll that again. And I've unlocked parsnips. Nice. Let's put parsnips somewhere. Let's put parsnips... right there. Nice. And we'll just replace a bunch of these with parsnips just for funsies, just to mix it all up. I think it's better for farmland anyway if you don't plant the same thing in the same spot over and over. I don't think that applies to this game, but in real life I'm pretty sure that's true. I think. Okay. I love him walking. I love him little leggies. Look at him go! Alright, anyway. Reaper upgrades your crops. Alright. I have... how many hours in this game? 62.9 hours, and I just got Reaper within the last, like, 30 minutes to an hour. It's the first time I ever used him. It's fine. Slate does have fun walk cycles. Hold on, I got zoom in. Also, Dusty, I think I thanked you, but I already don't remember. But thank you, Dusty. And Tad. Alright, hold on. Where'd he go? Look at him go! Wait, look at him go! I like the little mask. It reminds me of, Mask Salesman from Majora's Mask with that little mask in the big bag. Alright, anyway. We're supposed to be drawing. What are you doing all the way over here, kitty? What are you doing? What are you doing all the way over here? There's nothing over here, buddy. You going over to this thing to see what secrets it holds? Cat is trying to escape. It's trying to get out of work. That's pretty rude. Everyone else is working so hard. So well. I need to upgrade this. Okay. And then I will should be good to continue looking. Although we can actually get a bunch of money right now. We actually possibly could get enough to get out of here. Hold up, man. Holy crap. We're about to get freaking out of here. As soon as I get this, I think. We'll see. We'll put it down there. We have things to draw. We'll let them do that. Alright, back to... We're doing art. We're working. We're doing things. For real, for real. We're drawing a deer. For real, for real. We're drawing a deer that loves Christmas. So I'm drawing them with their winter coat. Because it's a little bit fluffier. And we're gonna put Christmas lights in their antlers. And then once my hand's being a little bit nicer, we'll go back to lining the thing for beans. But for now, we sketch. I'm hoping it'll be cute. I was gonna draw this person's main character, but then I saw the reindeer and I'm like, they're precious. And I love that they put lights in their antlers, like that's precious. So, that's what we're doing. Since I figure out how reindeer noses work. Or I guess it's not a reindeer, it's just a deer. Yeah. It's just a deer that loves Crimbus. With a nose that is much too big. I will fix that later. This is just a sketch. It does not matter. Christmas deer is basically reindeer. Exactly. Let's see. Little ears. Some hair. That nose is massive. It's fine. Let's see. The antlers have 4 little problems. Kind of just look like my character's antlers. My little guy that's from space. Let's see. Don't think that that's how those antlers should look at that angle, but that's okay. That's, again, something to fix in a later sketch. We're gonna do like a border where it's kind of like a wreath because Christmas. I was gonna say, this sounds like Chow Garden. This wreath sketch somehow looks worse than the first version I did of it. That's fine. Doesn't matter. The sketch in general, actually, the second sketch looks worse than the first sketch I did, which, that's fine. That's just how it goes sometimes. Oh my gosh, I got 3 achievements at once. Snowy Fields, Desert Oasis, and Spring Blossom Farm just unlocked. Ayo? New farm? Ayo? We've unlocked all the remaining farms. Hey, yo! Let's see. I don't want to go back to the desert. Bots consume more biofuel to survive. That's gonna be an also... That's probably gonna be a good one for Twitch. For Twitch integration as well, if you're not using as many bots. But this one's so pretty. Build between blossoming cherry trees. That sounds fantastic. It sounds like kind of difficult to maneuver around. But it sounds pretty. Also, still another map on that star tab. Oh, there is? Oh yeah, the vampire one. Oh, if I finish the vampire one, that unlocks these. I knew there was a vampire one. I didn't know that there were other ones. Bro. Let's see. Pretty. Just a vampire one for now. Ooh. Let's see. Pretty cherry blossoms or vampires. Hopefully, yeah. Well, I assumed then that they would unlock maybe after the vampire one then, when they do get added? Although I know this one's like a, this is like a, what do you call it? A collaboration. The Vampire Survivor game, pretty sure. I kinda wanna heck around with this one. Hey yo! Oh my god! Rusty became an old man. But not a robot. Is his name still Rusty in this? No, it's Poe. Okay. Post-retirement moment. Rusty got even older. He's walking around out here with a cane. I'm digging this. I'm digging this castle. Alright. Well, now we are gonna... Hold on, let me change my activity here because we are, in fact... We're gaming right now. Let's see here. No! I haven't planted any garlics yet. Please. Please. Okay, let's see here. So... Yeah, you stay away. So I'm assuming maybe what I want to do is the... Doesn't seem to have a very big... what's the word I'm looking for? Radius? But what I could do is I could just plant them in these little singles and then put a sign there so they always get planted there. That's kind of what I'm thinking so far. Can I move that? Can I move that thing? It's in my way. It's in my way. Rude. Okay. I feel like that's a decent plan. I just don't know how big the radius is. It's about... So what I could do is maybe that protected. Maybe just a patch that goes down the middle for garlic. Awkward. Not even sure if that'll work very well. We'll build this, and then we'll plant a garlic and see what the radius looks like. Get away! Get away! You little freaks! Yeah, get damaged. I'm assuming more garlic is helpful, though, because it looks like it would do more... Because they seem to take damage. They're for real so rude. Okay, so... I'm gonna want, like, little barriers of these little guys. Okay, okay. Oh, I have to turn back on Twitch integration. Everyone got yeeted. Oh no! They all got fired. Okay. We lost the people that went to bed, but I was still holding them hostage. Okay, here we go. So I've got little plants here. And, ooh, I'm gonna have to, shoot, I need puppy. Okay. I like how they all have different names. Llama. I've played Vampire Survivors before. I played it at a family member's house. It was pretty fun. Oh my goodness, a big boo. What is this question mark? What it tells me how to do things? Pff, imagine reading. Okay. Okay. What does that mean? What did I just push OK on? Okay. Oh, I can get Rusty. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Puppy. 2,000. Okay. We're gonna maybe get that first, probably. And Tony would probably also be a good purchase. But I want to be able to put down little signs. I like signs. Yeah, carry that gigantic cabbage over there, man. So I'm thinking, though, we'll, I did not know it shows Twitch emojis. That's hilarious. They're all kind of one-to-ones of the previous characters. I see. They just look different. Except Rusty. Well, I mean, yeah, Rusty doesn't look different. He takes place of Reaper, I'm guessing. What does this mean? Okay. Okay. What does that mean? Can I just say the bats are no longer okay? Because that's hilarious. Can they just no longer be a problem? I can disable bats. Ayo! That gets rid of the whole point! Well, other than the fact that you get to see the other characters. I'll leave them on. I think this means that they're on. I assume. Because I think that's what it looked like at first. We'll make little walls of garlic to keep them away. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be awesome. And we're gonna move this thing over here. I like the biofuel things over here for some reason. I don't know why. I know technically they don't even have to be right here. If I were to just put a storage unit there, but I like putting these things together. And then can't really see their radius until the bats come by. Oh, here we go. Come here, guys. I had just played a lot of Vampire Survivors before this crossover came out. Like I said, I'd only played... Oh my gosh, is that one strong? He has red eyes and also... Oh, wait. Oh, do they go into this thing? They don't even go to the crops. Do they go... No, wait, they're just... Where's he going? What? He's just flying by. Understandable. I've played just a little bit. I like it enough. It's, because it kind of seems like you built it up and then it's kind of like an idle game to a point, because you're kind of just sitting there as you kill everything. And, I really like idle games. Okay, so this one goes all the way over here. So I feel like if I were to just put them all in a line here and just have them on each side between each thing, I think we would be okay. It's probably a lot of garlic, but, you know. Kinda wish we could have connected one by ones. When can we get a customizable shape of fields, please? That'd be cool. Which I know it only really matters for like the signs, but still. Alright, let's plant some better stuff here. These two things right there, yep. Okay, so I'm thinking what we're probably gonna do is, well, we need to hope that this... Well, I mean, if they come in from the sides, all that really matters actually is if we have it on the outside. Because, like, if they're not spawning right here, it's not like they're gonna reach these anyway. So I guess really what we need is we just need a strong garlic wall, not in between each thing. Oh yeah, I'm doing some thonks. Nice addition, but I think because of the signs, it'd be tricky to program, probably. That, yeah, no, I was kind of thinking that. I'm thinking, here, let me just show my iPad so I can kind of sketch out what I'm thinking here. I'm thinking, like,
Just let me do a sure. Okay, so if you were to so you have like these, like this is a normal one. Okay. That's just a normal, pretend that's a square. So you'd have to have like some sort of editor mode where you can kind of like paint it on there. And you would have to tell it to connect each one, I suppose. Or do it in one fell swoop. If that makes sense. Or if you were to put two next to each other like this, and there's like just that normal little gap, like how do you see my mouse? Okay, like how this is a gap right there. You would have to click something, like how some things have these arrows like that to merge. You'd have to do something like that, which I realize is very, it seems very technical, which I feel like it's a little bit too technical for this game. But that way you would only need one sign, because it would know that this is one group. And then you would probably have a maximum, like you can't have more than, like you can't get a group that's like this big. I mean, obviously, because the screen's not that big. You can't get a group like that's this big with only one sign. I would assume. Like, maybe you can only use, let's see, which there's 16 in each big plot. So maybe you would have a maximum of like 32, because that's what would fill up this right here. Like, you couldn't have more than 32 little plots connected that one side could reach. That's all I can think of. That's what comes to mind anyway. It would be pretty cool. I really like having signs. Yeah, get out of here, bats. Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that shiny object? I want it. Pick it up. Rusty! Oh yeah, get it. Wait, no, that looks like the thing from the game. I don't know if it's counted this currency or not. Whatever, it got collected. It's $1, I think. I don't know. It's fine. Anyway. You get what I'm saying, though. I made enough sense to where my point was kind of coming across. Alrighty, let's see here. Yeah, get them. Get them. So what I need, actually, is I don't need these little walls. I need to just put a giant, like, 2 of these things of garlic. Just keep them on the side. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like it's a really good idea. And then they'll come on this side too, though, so we'll need to build them on this side too. I assume they steal the crops here and not the crops from here, but I guess I don't know. Is there a help mode art for this? Game, are you going to tell me? No. Understandable. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. There is a help page. Not really. It just tells me the legend. That's not very helpful, dog. That's okay. Alright. There's gonna be an ad break. So I'm gonna finish kind of trying to set up this. And, oh, I was wondering, what was I wondering? Oh no, I already forgot what I was wondering. Maybe I'll remember it after the ad break, it's fine. I'll try to remember after the ad break. But during the ad break, I'm just gonna kind of set this up so that we can... Oh, if the bats only attack what's growing, like the crops that are growing, or if they try to get it from inside the storage. Because so far the bats just be dying. And I don't think that they're... The ground crabs might feel... Okay, thank you, thank you. So that... Yeah, no, so I just need to get... I'll just put them on the side here. Alright, so during this ad break that's about to start, I'm just going to work on getting these fields done. So that I have a nice little garlic wall. I was gonna say a joke, but I'll refrain. It could be construed as political. And
Let's see. Yeah, I'll just make these garlic, and then I can put whatever I want right here. So I don't actually need these little plots. I didn't need to build them, but that's fine. I'll keep them there until I have the other things built. No! They took my garlic?! That's messed up! They took my garlic! That's messed up. I'll be honest, that's pretty messed up, though. That's just messed up. Alright. How are you gonna take my garlic? Whatever. Yeah, get out of here. Obliterate them as they come in. Freaks. My God. I should probably get Antonio first, since he will be very helpful, and then I can get Poppy. Alright. Can't believe this. Can't believe they would take my garlic. Oh, watering's a really good idea, actually. Thank you, Forbic, for having a brain and watering. Should probably make some watering bots, actually, at some point. Water bot. I can afford one, so I probably should just... I put it closer to the edge there, actually. I think I will. I think I'll put it right there. Oh, I ran out of money. It's fine. More garlic. Alright, that's enough for garlic for now. Really didn't need to plant that much, but that's fine. Yeah, get those bats. Destroy. Yeah, those bats don't stand a chance coming from that side now. Okay, I will also water. There's a handful of new sprites and animations made for each character from Vampire Survivors, but their walk animations are from the game. Ayo. Nice, nice. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm interested to know what other collaborations they might have. Because, like, I wouldn't have thought of Vampire Survivors, but I mean, they made it work with the bats and the garlic, so... Also, welcome back from ads. Yeah, get them. Get up. These bats stand no chance. They stand no chance anymore. During the ad, a bat came in and then stole a piece of garlic and left, which I feel like was kind of messed up. As many announcements officially yet for any upcoming collabs. Well, but I mean, the fact that there's a question mark, like question mark boxes next to the Vampire Survivor one, makes me think that it's a possibility. Like, it's not like it's a one and done thing. So it'll happen someday. Can we get a collab where everyone's a dog? Can we get a VTuber collab where everyone's a dog? I need more dogs. I need more, specifically the little dogs that look like this, because I love them. The way they just prance around. I love them so much. They're so precious. Someday I'll get Giovanna, so I can just get dogs. Okay, so I've got the water bot going though, which is nice. I'll have to go all the way over there for water though, which isn't ideal, but that's okay for now. I think in an interview for Mr. Morris Games, said they were going to work on more collabs. Let's go! They were going to work. I love collaborations. I love it when games collaborate with other games. Because a lot of games, I think, they are like, this is competition, but I like it more when they are like, yeah, let's just collaborate because We have a fan base, and you have a fan base, and let's just smush them together. I think just more base content as well. That sounds fun. Like how Pal World just recently had their Terraria, their big Terraria collab. Like they had the Meowmere sword for a while, but they just released their like actual bigger collab. It's very exciting. Love to see it. Okay, let's see. Yeah. I still need to like actually play that update. I haven't really looked much into it. Okay. I know I said I was gonna... Oh, bro is flying behind the sign. He's being sneaky. Don't touch my garlic. That's what I thought. Okay. Can we afford this? No. Can we afford it if I... Not really. We'll afford it again soon. Touch Pal World in a while, but it's cool. Yeah! I enjoy the game a lot. There's like not any specific reason I haven't played it recently. It's just... There are other games. And it's not even that like the other games are more enticing, it's just you can only do so much. You know what I mean? If I'm not playing Pal World, then if I'm playing Pal World, then that means I'm not playing the other games I tend to play. And it's not like really a reason for that either. Okay, I'm gonna let them work on their little farm here, I think. Plant this stuff here. Plant some more garlic over here. And hope for the best. Ooh, see, I need a wall of garlic here. They're gonna take my stuff, man. I need more garlic, man. Okay, it's fine. We'll work on the biofuel stuff. It's gonna be just fine. We'll slowly gather up the biofuel. Need to plant some wheat too. Whatever. I need to work on my we can still look at the farm. We'll observe the farm while I draw. It's fine. That freaking bat. I suppose it is good that you can turn off the bats if you need to. Especially if you're just starting out and you need to like you don't want to get overwhelmed. So I am glad that that is an option. The bats are still better than the friggin' desert and their dry crops. Be a spooky introductory map. People just got this game for the collab. It's their first level. Yeah. Do you have a favorite robot from the base game? Let me think. I want to say either... Oh shoot, what's his name? The one that we were just admiring his little walkies earlier with his little stick legs. That guy? I've already forgotten the name, unfortunately. Slate, thank you. Unfortunately, my brain's very small. Or Forbic. I like Forbic too. I'd say one of those two. I know that yours is probably most likely Formic. But I love Slate's little walking. I love it when little guys just walk around. Just looking around, looking at a little map. Little squinkly guy. Unbiased opinion. Formic is the best bot. It's a good one, he's a good one. My favorite character in general will always just be the dog, though. Any of the little dogs that walk around. Just because of how they walk around and then their little tails just go so fast. You're just so excited. And then sometimes they're like, yeah, I'll pick this carrot up for you. And then they just kind of walk around again. And I'm just like, you know what? I'd die for you, little guy. Dogs is good. I think they might have been from like an asset pack, but they're cute as heck. They're just precious. I really like simple little things. All the animals are quite cute, I will say. But especially the dogs. I do like all of them in general, though. I'm biased to the robot ones over these ones, just because I'm usually prefer anything over humanoids. Like, obviously humanoids can look pretty cool and everything, but I prefer creatures. Creatures including robots, of course. This head is like way too wide, I think that's the problem here. He got a flat head like Stewie Griffin. Hey Arnold over here. I love the long range music, probably because when I was a kid, I liked to be there just because there were horses. I was that kid that really liked horses. And they had moo-moos. And the angry chickens. I need to remember horns kind of go behind ears. Kind of. Between ears. Gotta be careful of Zelda chickens. Yeah. What's interesting because, In Twilight Princess, if you attack a chicken enough, you just get to be the chicken for a little bit, if I recall correctly. So imagine playing Twilight Princess first, and then moving on to a different Zelda game, and expecting it to be okay to hit the chicken. Although I know in Wind Waker it was, the pigs. Not that there were very many pigs, though. Beginner's trap, exactly. But yeah, no, everywhere else, just swarms of chickens will just show up and take your wallet. And, you know, honestly, rightfully so. Because you have to hit them a few times for them to actually, like, do something about it. And to be fair, you were just, like, slicing a chicken up with your sword, so it's fair that he would call his friends and beat the crap out of you, but still. Oh my gosh. I just looked up and suddenly there were 50 million bats running away. Cool, okay. Oh, we can't collect the money though because they're over there. Oh! Oh, okay, we have some range. Pick up the money! Pick it up! Walk over there! Gosh dang it. Oh, there you go. That works too. Thank you, Forbic. Let's see, how are we doing on money and such? Can we almost afford Antonio if I were to convert some? Oh yeah, we can get Antonio. I like putting the buildings way over here. And then when we unlock this next part, maybe I'll move a building over here so that there's some... It's not like right on the edge. That way they don't die so often right on the edge. Teamwork, exactly. Okay, and then Antonio can actually help with things. And then the next thing we'll buy is Poppy, I think. I think that'll be the play. Then we can use signs. Okay. Oh, I love the great sea music. I love the music from Wind Waker. Which I know I say pretty much every time it shows back up again on the playlist, but still. Wind Waker was a classic. I'll have to play the completely legal, totally legitimate version on my computer sometime soon. I'd really like to stream it, I think. Because it's been a very long time since I've played through it, and quite a while since I've seen someone play through it normally. I've seen somebody do a randomizer of it quite a few times, but of course that's not really a good indication of like where things actually are. But it was my favorite Zelda game. I know it's available on the Switch too, but it's going to be quite a while before I get a Switch too, so... yeah. A person I watch, Naki for, I think I'll shout him out, actually. Because he's a really sweet guy. And I think the person I've watched the longest here on Twitch. I think, like, my subscription alone for them is over 50 months now. But they do a lot of randomizers. Generally Majora's Mask. But sometimes they do a Wind Waker one, and they have like a modded model, so it kind of looks like them. It's kind of like a doggy model. And sometimes they do a Majora's Mask / Ocarina of Time randomizer, like where things you get here could go to the other game and vice versa. It's very funky and confusing, and I don't understand it. And I think they've also done a kind of like a multiplayer one where like you can unlock things for other people. They did one with like 25 total people. So like you would get something and you would send it to somebody else. It was very wild to think of how that works. Majora's Mask would be Trixie. I've only done Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past. Randomizers or just playing in general? Played some multiplayer things. I don't have the brain capacity to understand it. I really enjoy watching them. I love watching them play through it. I don't think I could ever do it. Randomers, got you, okay. I think they've done an Ocarina of Time one. Like, I know they've done the combined one, but they've also done just Ocarina of Time, I believe. I don't think that they've ever done a Link to the Past one, though. Although I have heard of people playing that one. I don't think I have the brain capacity for a randomizer. But also, I suppose I'd probably have to play through it a lot randomly, like normally, I should say. Because that way I know, okay, well I have this, so that means I can do this and this and this. Because otherwise, I don't know. But yeah, the multiplayer ones are wild. Naki does do other games as well. But it's been mostly the randomizers. It's also been really fun to watch him do, like, knowing that it used to take him quite a while to get through a random seed, and now he can do them in like a few hours. I mean, obviously it depends on the seeds. Some seeds are nicer than others, but it's been really cool to see that, that improvement. Because I remember maybe the first time he did a Wind Waker randomizer around there, it was like 7 or 8 hours, maybe a little bit more. And now it doesn't take him nearly as long. And again, you know, it depends on the seed. But for the most part, like, he'll know as soon as, you know, oh, I can do this and this and this now. It's really cool to watch the learning process. I want Ham on a Link to the Past one. Changed all of Link's sprites with my guy. Made an overlay, recorded the stream, edited it into YouTube series. Was fun. Ayo? Would you mind? I kind of want to watch this. Would you be down for linking it? I would have to give you, like, I would have to do a command that permits you to link it. But if you were to have the link ready, yeah, just let me know when the link's ready, because the permit only lasts for like 60 seconds. But if I do that way, you won't get smited by the bot. But I would absolutely love to check it out. Not right now, but at some point. It's pretty rad. I'm still pretty awful at most randomizers besides Super Mario 64. I do have a friend that was kind of modded into Super Mario 64. A friend of them made a model of their character. Okay, let me see here. I'll do this. It should give a message. There we go. Now you can post it without killing you. They got modded into Super Mario 64 with their little model. It was really cute. I really liked it. You'd love to make a costume model? Yeah. It's so interesting to me how, like, people are able to do that. I'm very small-brained. So it just amazes me that people are, one, able to get the game from a very old platform to a computer, okay? and then also replace the files to that extent. It's very cool. Alright, let me add this to my watch later list. Because I definitely want to see this. I'm also going to skip a little bit into it just so I can see them. Oh my gosh, I love- you got the little green robe for the Tunigon? Okay, hold on, let me save this to my watch later list real quick. I also love that your YouTube name is 5bic instead of 4bic. That's incredibly funny to me. Okay, there, I've got that saved for later. 4bic was taken, oh no! Well, still. Still though, it's very funny. But there we go, now I can watch it a little bit later. It's a crazy process. 3-part series, 90 minutes total. Definitely gonna watch it all. I mean, I want to though. I probably can't sit there and watch all of it at once, but it'll give me something to do when I'm just at my computer doing something else. Because I mean, like, I'll just have streams up all the time. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, so we have this guy now. He's so buff. And he has a... What is that? Oh, he's behind... He has a ring from Sonic? Or a lasso, perhaps. Okay. So we've got carrots unlocked. That's good. Let's plan this out a bit more. It'll be a while for us to get Poppy, I think, which is fine. The bats are coming again. Got a whip. Oh, snap. The water bot's just going as fast as he heckin' can, I suppose. Look at all that money just sitting over there. Okay, I need to plant some more stuff, I suppose. I need more wheat. We'll just throw that down real quick. Because just 2 more wheat and I can unlock whatever this is. It doesn't do any biofuel for us though, so we're not gonna care about it after that. Okay. Back to the drawing. Back to the drawing again. I'm doing things that I'm supposed to do. It's a miracle. Imagine being responsible. Crazy. It do be crazy. Also, hi, Blue Eyes. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. Let's see. Sorry, I just hit my microphone with my phone. It lit up. It's telling me that an alarm will go off in like 15 minutes. I think I missed the alarm. I think that's why it's supposed to go off. I think what I need to do is I need to flip the canvas. I haven't done that in a while. Oh, God. I've made a mistake of flipping the canvas and now I can see many things that are wrong. That's fine. It's fine, that's why we flipped the canvas. It's fine. Just another crop. Look at it. Let's observe the new crop. Leek. Like what a Farfetch'd has. Go ahead and plant that. Okay. This looks a bit funky, but we're still in the sketching stage, so that's fine. We're on the 27th sketching stage. Feeling pretty good about it. Let me get started on work here so myself. Not going to be able to finish this revenge tonight. No, that's okay. You gotta take your time. You gotta make sure you don't overwork yourself. You don't hurt yourself. You gotta do your little stretches. But if you gotta do your work, heckin' do it. Can't get the ear ready for this one. Well, that sounds like a problem for later me. Just straight up looks like a dog. That's okay. That's really fun. Okay. For now, babe, wish you luck on your streaming and your art. Thank you, Forbic. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your help with the farm. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And good luck with your work. And I hope to see you again sometime soon. This is where I would wave if I had my 3D model on, but I don't. So just... yeah, I'll talk a little bit at a time. So it looks like I'm waving with my hand. Make sure to update my guy so he sticks around longer. I think I don't... I think, I have it set to no time limit. People just are here forever until I close it. Or switch farms, I guess. But thank you, Forbic. Have a wonderful night. Bye, bye, bye. I'm gonna go back to Beans' piece. Because I think my hand's doing a little bit better, at least. It's a really loud train outside. Go away. I'm busy. think I definitely will do a Stardew stream sometime during a chill Wednesday, and I'll just have Rusty's retirement up too. It can straight up truly be a farming stream. This table is super messed up, but that's fine. Starting to realize if it's supposed to kind of look like a newspaper comic, at least an older one. These are probably mostly hand-drawn anyway, yeah. I don't need to look super fancy and perfect. They probably use digital programs now, but they probably didn't used to back in the day. I mean, their table definitely looked better than that, though. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna have to get myself a snack during the next break, I tell you what. Hungry again. That's a line. It's way too tilted. I need to put on a grid, I think. There we go. That's pretty good. Let's see. Does that look okay? Kind of. Looks okay enough. There we go. Table. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Nice. These. Do I have enough for Poppy? No. Almost. Ooh, wait. Now I do. Gimme. Please sell me decorations for my farm. I require them to plant signs, exactly. Yeah, that's it. Let's see here. Actually, if I just make the base wider, I don't really have to worry about table legs, I don't think. I love not worrying about table legs. Hmm. Check out our money situation here. Oh, we're still working on Poppy's stuff. Man, oh, he's almost done though. Okay, cool. That seemed to be not too much of an issue so far, at least. Plus, they drop money when they die, which is good. Oh, he's almost there. Almost there. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, Poe. You can do it. Nice. We have lady. Okay. So these are gonna have garlic signs. And we'll still plant kind of whatever here. Let's remove these tiny pots, I think. Be nice if we got a little bit back from what we spent on it, but that's okay. We need to have keep it these, I think. Planted. We will need to put some garlic over here, I think. We'll maybe purchase this pot next. Yeah. Yeah, we'll want to, yeah. And I need a lot more different crops, unfortunately. Probably should have planted, I don't know, maybe some other stuff here. Is he building with his whip? I don't think that's how that works, man. How are you doing that? Bro, what the frig? So gonna want a water thing over here soon. Let's see. And probably another watering pot at some point. My job is currently watering. I'd like to move it to harvesting though. We do have that guy now though, so he will also help, which is good. Okay, it's probably fun. Alright. cup, I think. Add in 5. That. There we go. Like I feel I might be becoming Norp. What does that mean, Wishy? This doesn't Smurfs. You can't replace everything with Smurf and people just know what that means. Are you getting tired? Are you just becoming one with the game? Also, yeah, we moved farms, so, people were yeeted. Me when the Norp. Me when the Norp is Norping out of my Norping mind. I've been completely hyperfixating on the Norp epilogue for like 2 hours. That's how it be, though. That's just how it be, though. Some stuff. Although I also need to plant more garlic here. They keep harvesting it. I need it to sit there to protect the crops. I don't understand. I need to plant things other than garlic, but at the same time. Oy. Maybe we do a couple of these. Put other stuff here because these would be protected from those. I'll give it a go. Oh my gosh, I'm out of money. Bleh. Bleh. Maybe I will turn off the bats for a little bit. I did plant more garlic than I needed, I will say that. But also, I mean, garlic's a pretty good thing to have this early in the beginning. But you have to have at least 3 different ones to actually do the biofuel thing, so... Oh well. Okay, the ad starts in a little over a minute. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I suggest you use this time to also grab a snack. Get up and do some stretches if you haven't for a while. And we'll be back relatively soon. I need to do some stretches for myself. And yeah, some nummies. Yeah, I'm hungry, man. Hungry. Alright, I will be right back. Please enjoy these messages from Twitch's sponsors.
It's always more fun to share with everyone.
Hello, Bim and Raiders. I'm so sorry. That's just always how timing works, honestly. Popping in like as an ad is starting or a BRB is starting. Anyway, Bimstar. Sorry, like I'm trying to eat my food as fast as possible. Bim, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you and your raiders had a great time. It was great after my pal joined. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. But thank you so much for the raid. If you have to raid and run for any reason, take care of yourself. That goes for you and your viewers. Please do so. Drink some water, do some stretchies. If you want to hang out, that's cool too. We're having a pretty chill evening. Wednesdays I tend to have like some chill vibes anyway, but today's extra chill. I'm working on art fight stuff. I also have Rusty's retirement up. If you would like to join the farm, you just do !join. You don't actually have to do anything other than that. You just become a little guy. And I think the default is watering. I'm not really sure. But, sorry, there's a train being super loud. You don't have to lay on the horn, man. What? Anyway. You're gonna eat and then sleep though? Yeah. Do make sure you eat. Do make sure you sleep. I really appreciate the raid. I appreciate you trusting me with your hacking community. Burr, burr, burr. Thank you for the bark. Thank you for the pets. Thank you for more pets even. But yeah, we're just chilling. I'm going to mute again because I'm eating. But I got a little bit of roast again, another cheese stick, and some lemonade that I'm covering to keep the gnat away from the little freak. But heckin', yeah, thank you again for the raid. I heckin' appreciate it. But yeah, we're working on art fight. I'll show some stuff before I mute to eat. This is Zombine's character Jan. We're still working on that. I stopped for a little bit because my head was a little bit too shaky to do lines. And then I did a little bit. Train, please. This is a reindeer. This is I'm gonna have like a Christmas wreath around them, and then put Christmas lights in their antlers because it says on the ref sheet that he. Let me check. Let me make sure. Yes, that he likes that. So we're gonna do that, and then I have a few other sketches. I've got this guy. It's like a noodle dragon. I'm gonna put him in like space, you know. I think he's gonna be kind of fun. He's very noodle dragons are very fun to me. This is a bear and I think a possum, possibly a rat. Don't totally remember. We've got an angry little goat guy over here. And then this one, that'll be something someday. And then this work in progress is one I'm not showing on stream because it's of a character that is slightly suggestive. Not super NSFW, but it is technically suggestive, and I don't want to show that on my stream. I mean, obviously it's gonna be on Art5, but yeah. But yeah, we're still doing Beans' character because I'm incredibly slow at drawing, and I had to stop doing line stuff for a while anyway. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for coming in. We also have this little guy on the stream that we can pet. But for real, I never understood why trains lay on the horn so hard between the hours of 11 p.m. and 5 a.m. Like, man, we trying to sleep out here. Yeah, like, we can't already hear it coming going... Like, come on, man. Alright, I'm gonna mute again so I can snack without smacking my lips in the microphone. Fighting for my life right now to open up this string shoes. I have returned. String sheets, yes, I have consumed it. I ripped it apart like an animal and then consumed it like an animal. also got my lemonade. Very tasty. Okay, back to Ert. But you are an animal. Yes, that's why I did it like an animal. Wishy. How do you want me to do it? Like a robot? I'm not a robot. Wishy. I'm a dog. Look at me. Wishy. Wishy. Hold on. Hold on. Wishy, look at me. I'm a dog. Wishy. What do you want from me? It's how I eat. What do you want from me, Mushy? I'm doing my best, okay? Alright. Great mango fighting dandelions. I understand that. Okay, let's see here. Since we're back, we should also see this farm. I have those two places. Do I have enough to maybe... Excuse me. I'd like to, I think... Well, I'd really like to unlock this next spot, but that's not gonna happen yet. Okay, well, I'll build two of these. That way I can put garlic there, and then I don't have to put any garlic in these middle ones. So that's the goal, I think. I wish to play Animal Crossing again someday. I always get so overwhelmed by trying to customize my island. I get so overwhelmed by it. There's just so many, it's just such a big place, and yet at the same time, not enough room. It's very complicated. Bro was just whipping those boxes. It's pretty messed up, honestly. Let's see. Let's get a sign in here. Put a carrot sign there. And... We're probably gonna want a harvest bot, to be honest. And we'll just have to put it there for now. That's fine. And that's all we can do right now. These freaking bats! Kill it! Thank you! Stupid bats. Okay. Alright, back to this. Let's see, would Jan wear shorts or maybe kind of longer pants? I don't think it says on their profile, but I should check. Because I only see the sweater. And I want to make sure I don't put on clothes that they wouldn't wear. Oh, why is my phone vibrating? Is it telling me to take my medication? It's just gonna have to wait. Okay, Jan. I think it says... no. No. Okay. I'll just maybe put on like... I like sweatpants or something. Merge layers. I think this is maybe not baggy enough for sweatpants. There we go. I think this is better. It's okay, I think. Oh, they planted these. Nice. That means I can put garlic there. I'm gonna have so much garlic. Oh, I'm out of money. How awkward. It's fine, I've got more money. I don't think I actually needed them to be this big is the thing. I could have used the next size down, but you know, that's fine. Let's put the garlic signs here. They are absolutely destroying those bats though. That's what really matters. Let's put a carrot sign here. And a leek sign there. And a cabbage sign there. Feeling pretty good about that. We'll probably want to put a water bot over here as well, though. Yeah, and we'll just have to move it when we get the next area moved a bit over. And we'll help with the planting real quick. We're helpful omnipotent beings. That's supposed to be a leek. This is supposed to be garlic. Again, I've run out of money. That's fine. I maybe need another biofuel thing. Maybe 2, just as a treat. I could have 2 as a treat. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. As a tweet. Ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I do like this song, but it's a little bit too slow for me right now. The bubblegum KK. Ayo. For some reason, this one was like, I don't know if it still is, but when the game was newer, this was like one of the most sought after KK songs, which was crazy to me because why this one was like worth so much more than the other ones, because one, I don't know if they actually have rarities, and two, you can just request it. So, and then he would give it to you, so I don't know why you would spend so many bills. But whatever. I mean, at least it's not as bad as when people were like offering $1,000 for a Raymond, so people were obsessed with that friggin' cat. I was just like, cool, yeah, that's a cool cat, but I didn't super care. And then my friend, who also had the game, super didn't care about him. And he was moving out, and he was like, do you want him? And I was like, okay, sure, yeah. I just wait forever for Roscoe to show up. Someday. I could just probably try to get the amiibo card. I don't know how much those cost, though. I spent so many Nook Miles tickets looking for him. Ugh. Oh, we have 420 money. Nice, nice. Oh, it's 424 now. I mean, that's still nice-ish, but yeah, that's cool. At some point, my pin size changed, and I don't know how to get it back. That's fine, it's whatever. I didn't... because it's not at the size that I saved it, so... But, you know, it's whatever, dog. But yeah, someday I'll play Animal Crossing again. I want to have Animal Crossing parties. Me and the homies playing hide and seek at the museum. Do 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 do. I line the table. Nice, me. Okay. Oh, come on, Hand. I believe in you. You were just doing pretty well. Don't be getting all twitchy on me again now. Don't you friggin' dare. You were doing so well. Yeah, that's what I thought. No! Gosh. Friggin' dang it. Please. I wish to do the beans art. It's messed up, man. It's fine, it's fine. That doesn't look horrible. Everything's fine. This should not be this much of a struggle. Mentally, I am gone. It's fine, everything's fine. I'm doing great. I'm feeling fine. if I'm gonna do the foot in that style, then that means I have to redo the other foot, unfortunately. But that's fine. I'm capable of that because I'm a gamer. Oh god. Everything's fine. Hogging out of my gourd right now. This one needs to be rotated some more. Imagine perspective. Okay, I think that's okay. Gaming. We're gaming. I probably sound wackadoo as I speak to myself about a canvas that you guys don't get to see. But that's probably fine. Should be used to it. I think that's okay. I'm not really sure. It kind of looks small, but at the same time, perspective means it's farther back. So... I think I really just need to fix this hand. It's too small. In fact, I'd be sitting up straight right now as freaking building to me. Like, I'm looking down because my tablet's way down there, but otherwise I've got pretty good posture. I'm just like the meme in the game for real, for real. I've become a shrimp, but, like, opposite. I'm like a shrimp if you were to stretch it all the way out. I'm a stretched out shrimp. Yeah, I was right. That's probably okay. Hands are meant to look weird. I mean, like, look at your own hands. When you think about it, they look kind of weird. They're just little... tiny little sticks. Messed up. We all kind of look like little freaks at the end of the day. We're so close. We're so close. There's so much money over here. Da, da, da. Need a thing that walks around and collects all that money. Dun, 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 ba, ba, ba. This one next. Well, no, I may as well knock this one next, I think. So close to being able to unlock it. We'll unlock that one, and then we can move the... Well, we can build new ones, I guess, because we'll need more anyway. We can move the garlic over there. Because we have so much garlic and not enough anything else. Because it grows fairly quickly. It's just that we only need it there to kill the bats. So we probably really only need... the smaller plots anyway. We'll give that a go. I don't know if the bats ever actually get worse, because so far they're not actually super problematic. Maybe more show up if you have a bigger farm, but... as it is, they're getting destroyed before they even really go inside. So... oh, so close. Nice. Just enough. It'll take a while to clear that, so... Okay. Okay. I find it surprising there doesn't seem to be anybody that walks around specifically to pick up the money, because they don't seem to be very good at grabbing it. Almost clear over here, though. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Oh, collected most of it. Okay, cool. Let's do. Probably really only need these. It's about that big. Probably would do enough, but at the same time, they're also catching on that, so maybe I should just move these ones. And I'll just turn those into garlic. And I could put this one here, and I think that'll do it. I think that'll be the play. And then I can turn these into something else. I'm liking the idea. Why is coloring taking so long? Homie, I'm still lining, so... I mean, granted, I've gone to, like, the sketches on other things, too. But listen. Lining is what takes me 5 million. Specifically because my hand wasn't working for. Oh my god, there's so many bats coming! So yeah, there must be more that comes when you have a bigger farm, maybe. Interesting. They're about to get decimated, so that's fine. Gone. Deceased, even. I meant to not put these right up against the edge, though. I already forgot that I wasn't gonna do that. That's okay. It's pretty easy to move things. Although I have to move it over and then move it back, which is kind of annoying, but that's fine. These bats are so scary. They don't even, like, fly. They just kind of float. They don't, like, flap their wings. They just float by. Little freaks, little ghosts. Almost got this moved. You're taking so long, man. Okay. Coloring takes you forever. That's fair. Lines just... I have to go back so much. Especially if my hands aren't cooperating. I should probably reference this off of a real chair, but I simply won't, so that's okay. That would just be so silly. Perspective. Wish I knew how chair legs worked. Or table legs, actually. Probably looks super wobbly, but you know, probably fine. Woof. Thank you for the bark, Tad. Cassidy. Todd. How much longer do you think you'll be going? At least another hour. The next ad break's in 15 minutes, so I would go at least until the ad break after that. So an hour and 15-ish minutes. At least. Bam, bam. Todd beans. Man, what the frick is perspective, dog? This leg, one leg is like so straight and the other leg is so curvy. It's a little, you know. So silly. Here we go. We're slowly cooking. I will finish this one tonight. It has taken me 75 years. But I will finish this one tonight. It will happen. That is a threat. I don't care if this doesn't make sense. Bam. The other ones... Let's see, the chair would probably go to... I don't know, probably right around there. I'm a genius. Oh, so you won't even see that one.
It's always
More fun
to share
Share
with
with
everyone.
everyone. Who is it? Knock knock, who is it? Oh my god, it's a bunch of hacking cuties. You was doing the art, yeah. Oh, hold on, I gotta just hold on. Burr. Welcome in, cuties. Hi, Foxy and Raiders. First of all, let me close your tab because that tab is now me. Hi. I know you were doing the arts. I think you were maybe gonna do. I know you were starting with art fight. Did you end up doing any of your comic as well, or just art fight stuff? But welcome in, Raiders. My name's Rico. I'm also doing art fight stuff. I'm not an interesting artist to watch though because I don't show it as I'm drawing it usually. I'm working on Zombies' Revenge, the second one. I've also done some other sketches tonight, in between because my hand hasn't been very cooperative when it comes to lighting. Been a little bit shaky. Make sure I say hi to everybody. Hi Foxy. Hi Mushy again. Thank you for shouting Foxy out. Hi Boots. Hi Tad. Hi all you cuties. Foxy, obviously, if you or any of you guys that came along with Foxy need to raid and run, maybe you don't want to watch any more streams. Maybe you got other streams to watch. Maybe you want to go to bed or get a snack or go to work or whatever. Heckin' go do you. If you want to hang out, that's cool too. Hold on, my phone's yelling at me again. But yeah. Huh, you just did art fight stuff? Okay, okay. That's fair. Here, I'll show... Bam. We're getting there, guys. We're so close. Looks very messy, but guys, listen. We're so close. I just have... This is actually lined. It's just the opacity's low. But... We just need to, Here, hold on. I just need to do the shading. I'm gonna do it like, some newspaper shading, like some cross-hatching or whatever it's called. And then... I want to write something witty down here. Like it's a comic panel, but I don't know what it is yet. Because I'm not witty enough. But I'm going to at least finish the art tonight. It's going to happen. But look, they're really tired. Look how tired they are. And they have a cup of coffee. But I will finish the lines tonight. And then we have some other sketches. We've got this little dragon guy. Doodle dragon. We've got... These are lesbians. Oh, thank you, Foxy. I have a genuine question that will make you hate me. Oh, okay. Maybe you just want to explode. That's cool, too. I'd rather you explode not here, just because I don't want to clean that up. But yes, you can explode somewhere else. Will it actually make me hate you, Bushy? Or will it make me sad? We're also working on this. It's a reindeer that loves... It's a deer that loves Christmas. So I was sketching that. I need to work on the nose more. I don't understand deer noses. But he's gonna be in a wreath with, what's it called? Christmas lights in his antlers. Listen, that one's gonna get there. And then this is an angry little... I believe Capricorn is what it's called. Gonna get there. Legs of the chair and the recent art be perpendicular to the tabletop. I don't know what that means. I'll be honest, I don't know what that means, Mushy. Also, this isn't gonna make me hate you, by the way. I appreciate being told. The way it looks now, the chairs are very crooked. They should be, like, straight up. Well, I guess I thought more like, because this is... Like, the table you are looking at straight on. But the character is sitting more at an angle. I don't know how to say that. Not like they're not sitting like we're not sitting at a what's the word? Shoot. Profile. So I was thinking it was more like kind of like if you were to do, well, let me see this. If I were to do this and then I were to distort it. Kind of like that. Well, I guess the legs would still be. Where did I go? Yeah, but no matter where the chair, the legs will always gotta be 90-degree angle to the ground. I'm sorry, Mushy. My brain's kind of mushy. Get it? But no, like I'm very bad at understanding words when it comes to visual things. I'm very sorry. You might have to send me like a picture of what you're talking about. You or Foxy is gonna have to like send me a picture. Like with some lines of what you're talking to me about. Maybe flipping it would help me. Wait, hold on. Do I understand? Hold on. Let me do this. So if I were to do... Are you saying it's more like this? Is that what you're saying? Yes? Okay. I see. Okay. Ow! I'm okay. Okay, that's fine. Ugh. Got you. I could do that. I forgot to stop streaming. I've been there. Mainly because, like, I'll do my after stream message after I've already raided. And then sometimes I forget to mute. Because I do that, and then I say hi to this person I raided into, and then I turn off stream. But sometimes I get a little bit distracted. Okay, but yeah, I could fix this. Okay. Just go all the way up there. Well. There. There. Better, yeah? Bada bing, bada boom. get straightened. Alright, yeah. Probably the most you're ever going to see me draw while the screen is up. I don't actually know what kind of tail they have. I think it's a wolf tail. Beans, if you're here, what kind of tail does Jan have? Is it like a doggy tail? Is it a long tail? Is it a cat tail? Is it a bobtail? Is it no tail? Is it a devil tail? Is it a bird tail? Is it a bunny tail? A deer tail? Oh crap, I need to put garlic over here. Let's put a radish sign. 1, 2, 3. And I need a cabbage sign. There you go. Definitely gonna need a water over there then. Little foxtail? Okay, thank you. I don't think I meant to put that there. Well, it's fine. What about? Oh yeah, get wrecked, bats. You guys stand no chance. For real. You guys are fools. An ad is going to start soon, just so you know. Just so you don't get jump scared. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. Let's see, a foxtail. Thank you, Tad, for the barks. Okay. No. Not ready to flatten yet. Become unflat. Ads should be back. Welcome back. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Share. Skip the song. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. We are to the shading stage. We're friggin' getting there. We're cooking. We're cooking. I'm gonna do like these solid blacks for some shading, and then I'm going to do like the kind of looks like that. I'm not very used to doing it like that, so I don't know what angle to do that at, but it's probably gonna be fine. What are we cooking and is it tasty? We're cooking beans. And yes, he's very tasty. I'm doing this all on a different layer, by the way, in case we hate it. Cooked Korean style beef and cabbage today. It was very yummy. Ayo. Nice. Heckin' sounds yummy, dog. Okay, I'm going to have it on the screen for a little bit, but I'm going to make it smaller. Yeah. Hi, beans. Would it be more like that? Ah. Like at least this would probably be black. I don't know. Not how to do. I'm not familiar with this kind of shading, unfortunately. It's probably fine. Well, whatever. Let's do some of the. Oh no, it was. Oops, it's fine. Just gonna get rid of that. It's just silly. Okay. And there's still something over there, I think. There we go. Everything's fine. Like I know I want to shade Like this back here. And the legs. Like I don't know how to do this kind of shading. Is it like just like this? Well, but that's kind of facing forward. I can always do cleanup. I can do this. I've got this under control. Man, I don't know. Angle these hatches are supposed to be in. Let's see. I think maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm adding too much. Man, I think that's just too many. Okay. Wait, no. It's the wrong angle? Question mark? Ooh. Hmm. This is the time I really wish I had my drawing glove. No, I'm not digging it, man. Be with the bubblegum, KK. think I'm mostly done. I'm just not sure what direction to put the hatches on this back leg. Unless I were to do kind of what I did with the table back leg and just fill it in. That is how some... 'cause I'm trying to think of the different newspaper comics, and sometimes they would just have more hatches, or part in the back would just be filled in fully. I mean, it depends on the comic though, so... That's not what I wanted. It would at least be like that anyway. And then... I could maybe have hatching... say hatching, but I don't know if it counts if it's not... if it's not like... it's not like this. Actually, I could even just leave it like that, maybe? Just a little bit on the bottom. Hi, Zelda. Welcome in, it's wonderful to see you. Could also... kind of a curve there. It's always wonderful seeing you, Zelda. Let's pet the puppy. Yeah. I want that one. Yep, give me that. 154. Cabbage gets ready faster. Sure, let's do that. You know what? Sure, let's do that. And then he can just waddle on away. This goes to the far side. That's interesting. Gosh, there's so much money over here. Y'all have to go over here and collect it. Yeah. No! They're not planting the seeds here, so they're taking my wheat. Which is, I mean, that's the most worthless crop, so, I mean, I guess that's fine, but that's messed up! Do Madam da 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 da. Dun dun. Is there not something that automatically plants things? Did I imagine that? That's messed up. Ba da da. Guess I will do plants then. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. And I can't put plant in the thing. Okay, interesting. It's because I need Arca. Arca costs so much though. Man, what the frick? They're coming back. No, go away. Beta. Yeah, get killed. Wish I could just, like, go over here and grab that. But... So much garlic. What's the point of even putting wheat on there? They don't make any biofuel. Man. Ba da da da. Da da. Okay. So next up to get, I guess, is the stats, but I don't really want the stats. I see you. What are you drawing? It's also not been looking, so I don't ruin this surprise. I mean, you could look if you want, but yeah, you can send me a picture. I'd love to see it. I love observing art that my homies have made. Hopefully you like it when you do see this. I'm not totally sure about the shading, but the attempt is being made, so... Like a lot? Okay. Thank you. You are 200 million times too hard on yourself. Well, it's just, I've never done this kind of shading before, so I'm very... unsure about it. I'm unshade about it. Get it? Because it kind of sounds like sure. Sent it? Okay. I wish to observe this with my peepers. Oh my god, this is so good, Beans. Ayo, I love this so much. That is so freaking good, dog. Oh my heckin' goodness, that's so good. Beans, you stop that. You stop being good at this. It's messed up. That do be looking heckin' good as frick, though. Oh, you know what? I should probably make this all black. And then what even is this? I have so many layers. Okay. And then should I maybe do this so that it doesn't... we're gonna merge these together. We're gonna merge some stuff. Here's the other thing. There too. I think that's how they do it, because otherwise it kind of morphs into each other too much, like the lines and the shadows. So I feel like this makes sense. At least with some of the shadows. Like, this one maybe. And maybe at least this part. Well. I think if it's next to another shading, then it needs to have that white line around it. I think that's how this works. Do, 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 do. Okay. I think this is good. The only thing I'm super unsure about right now is this tail. If I want to just kind of add a few more. Just kind of, just a little bit? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm willing to take input, comments, critique. Maybe this shouldn't be. It should be more like this. Maybe not smooth. No. Maybe. Just a little bit. Like out here already. Probably fine. Yeah, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. I do not foresee it getting any better than this. We're gonna have to just call this good. You must go to sleep. Okay, Beans. Hopefully you will like this after I post it. I don't know if you're still trying to not look at it. I'll just zoom in really close so you can only see the eyes. Good night, Beans. I hope you like this. Bye, Beans. Sleep well. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh, okay, it's getting a bit late. I did not think it was already that late. Alright, chat. I think this is what we're gonna have to consider done. Lickies for everyone. Okay. This should not have taken me nearly as long as it did. But I'm at least fairly pleased with it, so that's something. Wait, should I make that ear black since it's in the back? Like at least this part? Ooh, I kind of like that. Oh shoot, hold up. Okay. I think the thing I'm really not gonna be happy with, but I'm not really sure how to fix is the tail, but otherwise I'm feeling pretty good about this. I like it, and I think it's good enough to call done. I think. Big stretch, okay. I'm not gonna put anything witty on the bottom. I don't have anything witty to say because I simply have no brain cells. I'll make the coffee nice and hot. Okay. Bam. There they be. I spent them all on this, trying to understand this version of shading. Which I still think could be better, but I don't think it's too bad for technically my first try. I'm feeling pretty good about it. they say as they add a little bit more things to it. Listen, it's necessary. Just watch this. Okay. Alright. Ad break? I don't think so. We're ending. This done. Check marked. And you know what that means? It's the next day, which means I got another daily task done. Easy peasy. Alright. We're gonna hope Beans likes that. I think it'd be fun if I sign it on the bottom, like, kind of make it look like, well, I mean, all the comic artists have different signatures, though. But I'll write it down here, you know, kind of like with the same pen. Love this. Hopefully Beans will also love it. Let's find somebody to raid, though. I'll just be bigger. I'm kind of proud of it. I don't really know if I like that tail, but otherwise, I dig the style. I'm not sure if maybe I should make that foot black as well, but I don't know. I might decide that off stream. I probably won't upload this one until a little bit later after I look at it a little bit more anyway. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Let's see. I'm not feeling raiding into a scary game. We could raid into It's been a hot second since I've raided into the Stinky Fox. I would raid into this other person, but they're playing kind of a freaky game. And that's not the vibes we are super looking into. If it was just like a violent game, maybe one thing, but it's kind of like a skilly, kind of freaky looking game, so. Maybe next time. Alright, well, heckin', you guys, as always, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Foxy and Bimstar, thank you for the raids. I heckin' appreciate it. Dusty, you're probably asleep by now. I don't know where you are. Wherever you are, maybe you can hear this. Thank you for the heckin' gifts subs. I friggin' appreciate that. As do the people that receive the subs. I will be back Friday. We will continue our Bucktails game. There may be a stream tomorrow night. Depends. Either maybe this, or we'll just be hanging out doing something else. Perhaps ESO Golden Pursuits, if the rewards look interesting. And, oh, hi, Owlin! Owlin, I hope you had a good stream, too. I think you were doing the Monster Hunters. But thank you for popping in there. Thank you for the compliments on the art. I'm still not super sure about it, but I'll look at it a little bit. I'll maybe stop looking at it for like an hour and then I'll look at it again. Alan, your art will be posted to Artfight tonight for sure, because it is done. And yeah, let's raid into the Stinky Fox, I think, because it's been a hot minute since we've done that. And we'll get the raid started. Thank you, Ted, for being here. Get the raid started so I can, let's hide this as well so I can tab out of this. Thank you, and thank you in advance for that. Yes! Hopefully you like it, even though there is a spherical object in it. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, it's so confusing. Raid message. There we go. We're gonna go raid into Smug Boy. That is a mature rated stream. He does this swearing. He's playing Peak, though, with, some peeps. And, so yeah, we're gonna go watch him heckin' beat the entire game easy peasy speedrun squeezy. There are my heckin' raid messages. I'm trying to, like, do this quickly. I have a minute before the ad starts. They're my heckin' raid messages. Ones if you have the emotes, ones if you don't. And otherwise, I will see you heckin' Friday, at least. And, maybe tomorrow night. We'll see. Be good, please. Be good for Smug. Thank you guys for being here. Be good to yourself, too. Go drink some water. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye, 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 bye. I have an ending screen I should use. There it is. Ending screen. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Alright. If you were still here, that means the raid didn't pull you through. Maybe you didn't want to raid, which is fine. Maybe you're watching a VOD, couldn't raid even if you wanted to. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever. Please rest well. Please get some water and take care of yourself and be kind to others, alright? And I will see you next time. Bye 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 bye.